There we go. Change that. Okay, we should be good to go. I think we are connected and live. Let me get my TikTok monitor up and then let me get my chat stuff up and we should be good to go. Whoops, let me change the game on this one. TikTok. Whoops. There we go. Alright, perfect. We should be good to go. Ugh. Now we play. I think it's fine so far. I forgot what part of the game am I in again? I think Ashley's already been kidnapped. Oh yes. Right? Also, what would be this is the map button? There we go. It's been so long since I've used the map button in a Resident Evil game. It's kind of crazy. Ah, she's on the other side. I better find her quick. Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, welcome. Curtis, welcome back. Today we are playing Resident Evil 4. I would have continued Halo 2, but I need to figure out why like it's just, for some reason my Xbox is still playing in mono, so it kind of like, bruh. So I decided I will play some Resident Evil 4, and I might jump around games a bit today, possibly, depending on how it goes. But what's up? How you doing? For sure, I've already came through here. Play the remakes. They're pretty. I've already played all. Trust me. When it comes to Resident Evil, I've already played all there is. When it comes to Resident Evil, Resident Evil is my shit. I played all the remakes. You know, I actually thought about playing the Hope character guy for Tokon is out. Ooh. How's he looking? Wait, I've already played all the remakes. Also, hopefully all the everything sounds all right. Audio and everything is good. I should move my mic a little bit closer. Yes, there's a remake for Code Veronica coming out. Damn it! Probably. You can actually kill that guy if you're quick enough, and you can actually, if you kill him quick enough, you can actually stop him because he's gonna get into a damn turret. And he is supposed to be. Oh yeah. I would imagine so. Actually, no, I should probably do this before they follow me. I don't know. Resident Evil 5 to me is like, I really like Resident Evil 5 a lot, but that game's already modern, so I don't know what else they can really do for Resident Evil 5. Besides maybe take it back to the what it was like back then, like the original concept of Resident Evil 5. You know, if you're on the heat too long, you start dying or whatever. That'd be cool. And everything. Oh, and Hulk has a bunch of armor frames. I see. Also, the red dude is like. The red dude is up here. I need to be careful. I don't want to get into the turret. Have you played the newest? Oh yeah. I played the entirety of Resident Evil 9 on stream, Requiem, and I thought it was okay. I'm someone that has I have criticisms with the modern. Hold on, let me see for that guy. No, I missed. Come on. Nope. Oh, fucked it up. Oh well. Well, that guy's gonna get into it. You could kill that guy, but I messed it up. But you know, I played Resident Evil Requiem. I thought it was okay. I don't think I'll like. For me, it's one of those one and done type of games. Unfortunately, fun for the first playthrough, or like somewhat decent for the first playthrough, but that's something I'll probably go back to again. At least not for the foreseeable future. I mean, I might return to it eventually, but not soon.
Mátalo.
Damn, I don't think I can. I think the next. I think he comes through this door, but I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've played through the entirety of this one. He has Stomp, that's like slide hit. Oh. Actual big body character. How long is the character guide? Wait, actually, if I'm quick enough, I might be able to cut him off here, actually. Also, we are playing on the original GameCube version right now. Nope, no. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Where do you think you're going? God damn it, you are not getting in that fucking thing. There we go. Whoop. I think there's gonna be DLC for 7 minutes. I see. I'll probably give it a look on stream. But yeah, I think there is gonna be DLC for Resident Evil 9 if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it's confirmed or just a rumor, but I think it's happening. He has Red Hulk, Orange Hulk, and Bowie has Abomination colors. That's very cool. But when will we ever get Abomination as a character in one of these fighting games? I mean, granted, he will probably just play just like the Hulk, but you know, that'd be cool. Have a fight him with you know, Echo Fighter type skins. Also, I did see the Iron Man skin for like the classic Iron Man skin. That shit looks good as fuck. Oh, A-Bomb. Oh, they said. Oh yeah, A-Bomb. Oh okay. Oh, the blue. I see. That's cool. Damn, A-Bomb mentioned in the Big 26. You love to see it. Wait, am I tweaking? Oh no, there's yeah, but that's cool. A-Bomb mentioned in the Big. I remember watching that show, fucking the Agents of Smash. Wasn't too bad. If I'm not mistaken, I need to get this to be, what, 6 people? Oh yeah, sacrifice 6 lives to make the way, so it's like 2, 4, wait, no. Fuck. Wait. No, it's like this, then, there we go. No! I had it. Fuck. Okay, there you go. It's 2, 4, and then 6. Jesus. His theme's called Smash Hits. Is it good? I haven't listened. I haven't seen it listen to more of the Tokon themes and whatnot. Also, how's the is audio and visual not too bad right now?
But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need.
Not you.
Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off
My back, old man. Old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
20 years old.
So you're just like all the others?
A freak.
Puppet of the parasites?
Surely you
Yo,
don't
game
think
last
I'm
night was
the same
amazing.
as
Oh, thank you. You know what I'm saying? I made sure I did the best I could do. You know what I'm saying?
Las plagas are slaves to my
You know what I'm saying? But what's up? What's up? Also, what's up, Yusuf? How you doing?
absolute control.
Some compliments
Well,
in
I
my
really
head.
don't give a
I'm
damn.
feeling very
Rain or
professional.
shine, you're going down.
Rain or shine, you're going down. Fucking Leon.
Get rid of our American friend.
Was the GameCube? No, I think the most powerful console of this generation was the Xbox. The GameCube was powerful though. It was very powerful. Woo! Iframes. That's how you do it. Ooh. And people say tank controls suck, bro. Look at me go. It's too easy. Okay, I say that I missed every shot. Ooh, man. Also, thanks for the like. One hiatus. Thank you. Once again, thank you for the compliment. Hey, I try my best. Kick. That's one thing I really miss about Resident Evil combat systems is the iframes you get in melee attacks. Because you don't get iframes in melee attacks in the remakes. So you see how like I was like hurting the enemies together and using the iframes in order to do big damage. You can't do that shit in the remake, which I think is a big drawback of the remake's combat system. Because a lot of the third person over the shoulder. A lot of like the combat kind of reminds me of like a beat 'em up game where you want to herd enemies together and then fucking get them all together for big damage. You can't really do that in the 4 remake. Not only that, but the hitbox for the kick in the remake is really small. Like really small. Like you'll kick, like, you'll be like right next to someone and kick, and then you just nothing happens. Bruh. Was grinding in Rivals now. I'm back to where I was a while back. What? What rank are you right now? He's a parasite. But one? Hey, that's not bad. What I'm hearing is that it's time to grind. I might be on tomorrow. Well, no, I say might, but I got nothing else to do in my life right now. So hopefully, just send me a message or whatever, remind me, and we'll play some ranked. But keep in mind, I never played ranked on console, so I don't know how it's gonna end up. I'm watching Code Geass. I'm watching you at the same time. Oh, Code Geass, hell yeah, Code Geass is awesome. I've only watched it once. Like I watched it once. I pirated on Kiss Anime. Anyone here remember Kiss Anime from back in the day? Yeah, that's the only time I watched Code Geass. And unfortunately, I don't remember too much about it because that shit was in middle school. But I do need to rewatch it because I've been seeing clips of it lately on just on TikTok and whatnot. And I'm like, man, I do remember liking that show a lot. Also, thank you for the like on the live, Jonas Berry. I appreciate it. We are playing Resident Evil 4 on the original GameCube. My lighting is not that good today. I need to fix that. Boom, look at that. Code Geass Season 1 and 2 are the best. How many seasons are in Code Geass? I didn't realize the show was that long. I thought it was more of a shorter show. But granted, and it's okay. It's only 2. Okay. I'm saying because granted, animes nowadays are even shorter. Animes back then used to actually have, 24 episodes and whatnot. Yo, hey, what's up, Red? Hey, how you doing, man? Shit, hey, as long as you show up, that's all that matters. And we're just playing some of that classic Resident Evil 4. I was thinking about honestly, one of these days, I'm probably gonna stream do like whenever. Actually, whenever Tokon comes out, I'm probably gonna stream Tokon. Just have a long ass fighting game stream. I think that'd be fun as fuck. Wait, only 2 seasons? Yeah, I need to rewatch Code Geass actually. And like 3 movies I do Code Geass. Oh, a new one's coming out. That sounds to me like it's the perfect time to get back in. Then I need to get back in the About to head off to sleep. Tokon is really good from what I've seen. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, not Code Geass, fucking both. But Tokon has actual sauce. I remember a big complaint people were having that the game was sauceless. But they really, they've really done a good job. Also, those guys killed themselves. They blew themselves up. Code Geass has a lot of sauce, but no, Tokon, Jesus Christ, has a lot of sauce. And so I'm very much looking forward to playing it when it comes out. Very much. But yeah, I need to rewatch Code Geass because, like I said, I only watched Code Geass a long ass time ago, so I don't remember too much about it. But I'm sure it's fun. Also, I think, yep, let's close the door. So that's all I gotta do. Just close the door on those guys. I do think it's so funny that this castle equips their security with fucking rocket launchers, bro. Like, all right, man. Like, you guys got it. You guys got it. No, there's 9 movies for Code Geass, bro. They're hitting the fucking the Neon Genesis type shit, bro. Fucking just infinite movies. Granted, I think Dragon Ball has the most like anime movies, at least from the franchises that I know of. Dragon Ball is fucking shitloads of movies. Oh, I'll definitely take you up on that offer. I hear accent core. I'm intrigued. Yes, sir. But you have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a good one. Yeah, no, fucking Neon Genesis got all the reminds and whatnot. Then Dragon Ball has like 10 movies per Dragon Ball, except for Super. Super only has what, 2 movies right now because Dragon Ball Super movie. Oh, that's cool. Fucking Deadpool got the Faust instant. Nice. That's not bad. Also, I have a flash grenade. I don't have a flash grenade. If you had a flash grenade, you could easily just blow away all these birds, but unfortunate. Damn, my aim. Yeah. Oh well. Damn. I was really using the fuck. I was really using the fuck out the flash grenades. Like, usually I had at least like 2 by now. Well, at least I can hold on to 2. Oh no, sir, Uncle's favorite. We are playing this on the GameCube, actual GameCube right now, for that immersive and authentic experience. I try to play usually on this channel. I try to play most of the games I can. I try to play them on original hardware, and if possible the original version as well. Because I really like that playing the original games. You know, I played PS1 Resident Evil games already. I've been playing through Halo on the original Xbox, and then stuff like that. Sir. But how you doing today, man? Thank you for stopping by. Have you played any of the Resident Evil remakes, or are you like a Resident Evil fan? I see you're a Fallout fan. I need to replay the classic Fallout titles. I remember I played 1 and 2 on Epic Games Store because they were free, but I want to replay them again because I feel like I need to play those games more than one time to really like get a feel for them. Also, let's see. You feel like I would enjoy the hell out of Hulk? I mean, Hulk is already going on my team no matter what. So, hearing that, I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Oh shit. Also, yeah, there are dogs here. I will say though, these dogs. Okay. Once you have the flash grenade, they can die instantly to it. They do die instantly to a flash grenade. 4, 7, and 8 are your favorite Resident Evil games? Ooh, okay. 4, 7, and 8. And it's funny. You know what all those games have in common? Those are all the games that are like very far removed from the canon of Resident Evil. Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 4 mentions Umbrella in passing, but besides that, this game is damn near nothing to do with the main story besides Wesker. And then 7 and 8 are like their own like self-contained shit, only sharing like Chris Redfield and whatnot. So that's pretty much what it is. What are you buying? I'm buying a little bit of everything. Oh yes, sir. The Chris always support physical games. I would. It's just a little dark in here right now, but I will show off my physical game collection. I try my best to play many games physically. I do have Steam, and I play a lot on PC, right? So obviously, I do have my fair share of digital games. But whenever possible, I do want to have like physical games, just because I'm not really too big on the whole "you will own nothing" shit that we got going on. Not even just in the gaming industry, but just in the world itself. So I try my best. I have all my consoles, my games physical, and I'm just trying to make people know that the physical games are the shit, man. And especially cool as well. By trade, I do like technician work and whatnot. So I do want to eventually start making videos and teach people how to repair consoles and whatnot. Because I recently had to replace the laser in my PS2, and I feel like it's not really that bad. I feel like a lot of people get intimidated by it, but it's not that bad at all. And when people know how to people care about physical games, plus know how to fix them. I think we'd be in a utopia right now. The only I ever played after 4 was Resident Evil Boulder Punch and Resident Evil 5. Hey, you know what? I don't care. No matter what anyone says about Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 5 has the like I will say this till I'm blue in the face. Resident Evil 5 has the singular best Mercenaries mode, even better than Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries mode is the shit. Is the shit. It's awesome, and I think more people should like. You know, you can have your criticism about the campaign and whatnot, because I know I do as well. But the combat, like the actual just gameplay design of Resident Evil 5 is just so good. Like they cooked like crazy. Oh, I'm just gonna blast him. Oh, Rat 9, your peak. The new Code Geass name is called Code Geass Hoshio no Expo. It was announced in December. Oh, I see. Do you think it's gonna be good, Kirk? Do you think it's gonna be a worthy sequel to Code Geass? So I was just here. I need to find the other piece. I think it's like. Oh. Yeah, that's through here. Maybe. I hope so. Shit. I still need to get on the. I feel like continuations of anime are always hit or miss. Like Dragon Ball Super, in my opinion, fucking sucked ass. But I think. They're jumping me! You know, it's time for a fire grenade because I don't want to deal with you guys. Bye bye. Excellent. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, anime like situations and whatnot. Like Dragon Ball Super is like straight like buns, but I think actually no, I think about it. I'm trying to think what is like a sequel series that I can think of off the top of my head. I don't know. They can get back to me on that one. I should heal first because the next dog attack will put me out of commission. And I want to save my yellow herbs for now, so I can maximize the amount of health I get back. Ah! And that's basically about it. The gardens aren't really too big of a deal. Now we just run our asses all the way back and pretend like nothing happened. Are there more dogs that I'm missing? Okay. Oh, well. Alright. Got me! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, thank God. What the fuck? The fuck is that? What was that dog built out of? That shit was built out of steel. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I will use my my yellow herb because I am hurt. Fucking dogs everywhere. Okay. Well, no, let's just get out of here. I don't think there's even any more real secrets for me to get anyway. Are you gonna be on tomorrow? Of course. Actually, like I said, I know it's the last time, but no, I will for sure be streaming again tomorrow as well. Not only that, but I'm also working on some YouTube videos, so hopefully I can have some stuff out tomorrow as well. I'm trying to get a new format because usually I just like try to do like a scripted video and whatnot. But now I'm gonna try a new format where I'm gonna write like an outline with some bullet points, and I'm gonna try to talk about the game off the cuff. So I feel like I talk about games better when I'm just talking from the heart instead of like reading off a script. So I'm gonna see how that goes as well. But look, it's Ada.
Bit of advice. Try using knives next time.
Try using
Works better
knives
for
next
close
time.
encounters.
Leon,
It's me.
long time no see.
Ada.
I like how
So it is true.
I like how this cutscene, the way this
True.
cutscene reads.
About what?
It's like Leon didn't
You
recognize that
working
this
with
is Ada
Wesker.
until she took off her
I
glasses.
see you've been doing
But
your
it's like,
homework.
bro, who the fuck else is running around in
My
an
Ada.
outfit like this? You know what I'm saying?
What's it to you?
I don't get it. It's funny.
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
See you around.
Ada.
Peak. But yes. I'll go ahead and say fuck it. And don't make fun of my memory card. This is a new memory card. You didn't know. I have a fully filled up memory card. Put away somewhere. It's crazy though. Like when I think about it, I have so many different versions of Resident Evil 4. Like it's actually insane. I got a PS4 version. I got the GameCube version. I got the Wii version. I even got the Android fucking mobile version. I have so many versions of Resident Evil 4. But I mean, what can I say? It's Resident Evil 4. You know, it is the game. It is the Resident Evil game as well. Like, come on, revolutionized the whole fucking industry.
Welcome.
Yeah, I got the mobile version on Android. Look it up, man. That version of the
What are
game
you
is so
selling?
funky looking. But I mean, it plays kind of like Resident Evil 4.
Is that all? Is that
And
all?
especially for the time it came out, it's
Thank
pretty,
you.
it's pretty impressive. Also, I don't think I can get the other cat's eye.
Is that all,
So I'm gonna go ahead and sell it.
Thank you.
Oh wait, did I just fuck up? Oh god damn it! Hold up, let me
Come.
No, because I don't think the butterfly lamp is not. Wait, let me refresh. Oh yeah. That Resident Evil 4 mobile version definitely does not play as smooth as as any other version. But I mean, the fact that it even works on mobile is impressive. All the same. 'Cause I remember I played that version. My uncle back in the he jailbroke a iPhone 5, I believe, or something. One of the earlier iPhones. He jailbroke it for me. He was able to get every game for free. And I remember the games I played the most were I played the Mega Man X mobile port, which don't play it. It plays like ass. I played the Amazing Spider-Man mobile game, and then I played the Resident Evil 4 mobile game. And yeah, that Resident Evil 4 mobile game was rough. But you know, it's not even though it's playable, because that Mega Man X mobile game is way fucking worse than anything.
What are you
Like,
selling?
It's bad. Also, let me make sure.
Come.
Oh wait, no, because it's the red eye. Yeah, you can't put that in here, unfortunately. Damn. Did I always never finish that fucking butterfly lamp? Because it's the blue one. I think is rare. When I give the controller on Thursday evening, when I throw hands on Tokan. Oh shit! Yeah, it's coming. Oh yeah, it's coming.
What
out
are you
that early.
selling?
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, hey, look, I'm ready.
Is that all?
Put me in, coach.
Thank you. Is that all?
Is that all?
Thank
stranger?
you.
Yeah, no, I can't finish the butterfly lamp.
Is
if I'm
that
not
all?
mistaken. I already
Thank you.
missed out on it, unfortunately.
What are you buying?
Yikes! But you know, I'll see you on that Tokan.
Is that all, stranger?
Firepower.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
In fact, it's good I got that because I'm about
What
to
are
run
you
into.
buying?
I'm about to run into a semi challenging encounter with the Garrador.
Thank you.
But I don't have a grenade, so this might actually be pretty fucking tough. Also, have you played Resident Evil 4? Well, I mean, I assume you have, Kirchhoff, but like, if so, what are your thoughts on it? What are you buying? Thank you. Ooh. I like this song right here. It's pretty good. Yeah. It's crazy this place fucking exists, man. This castle, man. Imagine being the architect behind this castle. Like, you want me to do what? Put all the old Re games, not the newest ones. Understandable. And by old, I assume you mean the fixed camera angle tank control ones, right? And not like and then like the over shoulder ones. Because I would consider Resident Evil 4 probably part of the modern Resident Evil, just because you know it is the first game to really do that that whole over shoulder thing. There's a snake in one of these. There's a snake in one of these boxes, and I don't remember which one. I'm pretty sure. There you are. I was like, I knew it. I was like, I knew it. I knew it. Let's see it. No, we're chilling. Oh, look at that, guys. It's a big old circle. Isn't that cool? But yeah, no, we'll come back here with Ashley because we need to, we'll be able to get a Magnum. And it's always good to get a Magnum. Magnums are always the Resident Evil's strongest weapons, besides a rocket launcher. They're working on it. Oh yeah, come on, you already know it's Capcom, bro. Resident Evil will persist forever. So I'm pretty sure they have these games like made like years in advance. Who knows like what they're working on? Like, you know what I'm saying? Also, there's a Gyarados in here. I'm cooked. Fuck. I'm probably dead. Yeah, this is kind of do be fucking me up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie though. And I don't have a grenade either. Get off me! Woo!
No dejas que escape de la isla vivo.
Let me just, you know. God damn it. Woo! Come on. Yeah, turn around, bro. I'm dead. This is the PS2 version. I'm not the one. Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube. Man, fuck, jeez, GameCube, not PS2, GameCube. I don't know why my fucking brain. Ah! Yeah, we're just playing casual playthrough. Dude, I usually have a grenade in this part. Not having a grenade is actually really fucking annoying to deal with this Gyarados. Because just, you know, the way it works. Yeah, the only console this game is to be. Hey, he knows. However, I will say I think the PC version is not too bad. Especially with the HD texture mod, it's not too bad. But I do think there's something special about playing this game because like I generally try to play most games on the console they were released on, especially on this channel. And I think, are you into shy of any muscular Mexican men, please? Oh my shit. I mean, I never give them much thought. What's up? But I love playing games on the console they were designed for, like Metroid Prime and stuff like Metroid Prime. I play that on GameCube, especially when it comes to multi-platform games as well. It's always good to kind of like I try to find like the console was originally made for, and then work my way from there. I don't have a fucking. I don't have a. I need to let me get out of here. I don't have a flashbang, so I need to make some space between me and the rest of the parasite. I love them to all be mirrored. Actually, make the bullets do more damage than marshmallow. Wait, what are you talking about? No, I mean, wait, you mean like which games are we talking about? Which games are we talking about? Because I think it makes sense for the zombies, especially in the classic games, to shoot marshmallows. Because I mean, it's a survival. There's a fucking flash here. I did not, my dumbass. No, my dumbass. But like, it makes sense for all of the classic games to have like really weak guns. Because I mean, that's kind of the point of the game. It's supposed to be more like survival horror. So I mean, I don't mind that. Not at all. My name is Aaron. It is not Anthony. No, it's funny you mentioned. I think in my entire life I've only met like a singular Anthony. Like between Silent Hill and Resident Evil, which ones would you say is better? Even though I love Silent Hill, I also have all the Silent Hills physically. I think in terms of if I'm gonna really like sit down and play a game, I'm playing Resident Evil. Resident Evil is like my shit. Silent Hill for me is more of like I sit down and chill, kind of enjoy the story and the experience and whatnot. But gameplay and everything, Resident Evil got me, bro. Like Resident Evil got me. You know what I'm saying? And you just prove a point. Why did that spider need that many shots? Well, I mean, because like you're supposed to kill like any like Plaga parasite. You're supposed to kill them with the flash grenades and stuff like that. So I mean, it makes sense to me that it takes a lot of shots. Besides though, I think no one saw that. I think Resident Evil 4, since Resident Evil 4 has an upgrade system, it also depends on like what you're upgrading. Also, thank you, Missy, for the gift, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You like my cousin? Haven't seen him in years. Is your cousin? Are you like a Texan by any chance? Because I mean, we could be long lost cousins. You never know. I've had weirder things. I've had weirder things happen before. If your cousin's from Texas, we might have something here. Oh, he's already dead. That was me wasting some ammo. That guy was already dead. Also, for anyone here that's played both of the Resident Evil games, Louisiana, I do have family from Louisiana. But my family's from Shreveport. I don't know if you have any from Shreveport, but if you do, like I said, we might need to hit the Ancestry.com. Because like I said, I've had stuff like that happen before. But that's what you're saying. Gameplay wise, I lost per Resident Evil, but it will never be. Oh yeah. In terms of pure horror, like scare factor, Silent Hill got that shit beat. Dude. Silent Hill 3 generally is probably one of the scariest games I've ever played. And it's funny enough, Silent Hill 3 is actually my favorite of the trilogy. But Silent Hill 3, like that game is legitimately fucking like scary as fuck. Especially in some of the later areas in the other world. That shit's fucking scary. Resident Evil 3 is not so much scary, it's more like tense. You know what I'm saying? Like, as a kid I thought Resident Evil was scary. But I do remember, like as I've gotten older, I'm 24 now. I'm like, Resident Evil is more of like a tense horror. It's like, all right, I don't know how I'm gonna make it through it with the resources I got, but not like outwardly like scary Yes. Oh, I should just done that. Oh, whatever. Yes, to Silent Hill 3, bro, they cooked so hard. For me, it's gonna be a kind of a hot take. I think Silent Hill 3 is the best, and then Silent Hill 2 is my least favorite. I would like the trilogy at least. For me, it's 3, 1, and then 2. Yes, just because some of the sounds in the OG are annoying. Like OG as in like. What do you mean? I feel like Resident Evil has really good sound design in the original games, like the inventory sounds and whatnot. What sounds do you think are annoying? Also, welcome to the stream, Syncubus. Also, I you might be my Gooner brother because I do know that profile picture. We are brothers. Just lurking, bro. We'll be joining next stream with some homies. Oh hell yeah! Hey, I'd love to hear it, man. Thanks for stopping by, user 630. Yes, sir. Hey, bring your friends. Hey, if anyone else has any friends that might be interested in old games, this is the place to be. I mainly play older games, but I'm not afraid to play more modern titles. But I tend to play just older titles because of what I like the best. We were actually last stream 2 days ago. We were playing Halo 2 on the original Xbox, so I play a variety of stuff. Yes. I'm gonna suplex this guy. Also, forgive me if it looks like I'm like tweaking out. I have the most I have the most what's the word unorthodox setup for my stream. So I have to like crane my whole fucking head to the right. I'm gonna get grabbed. I have to crane my whole head to the right in order to read chat. So I apologize, but it's like I'm just like, you know, I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's, you know what I'm saying? Fucking playing Five Nights at Freddy's 2 1020 mode or whatever the fuck. No, it's not 1020 in Phantom 2, is it? Let's see. I'm playing the remake of this right now. I love the OG though. I love the OG way more than the remake. I think I don't know, I really just prefer, in general, I prefer the originals over the remakes. And that goes for basically every Resident Evil game. Resident Evil 1, I can go either or, but generally speaking, I kind of play the original for the most part. I don't know, I think there's something about an original experience that I just kind of think makes the games just feel better to play. Also, I need to sell all this TMP ammo because I don't even have the fucking TMP on me. I know that that's like a minority opinion, but I just really like playing the original games the most. And that's kind of me with everything. The only remake that I might eventually play more than the original is Dead Space. Okay, Aaron, I just like Metroid Zero Mission. I do play Metroid Zero Mission more than the original. But I mean, to be fair though, that is probably one of the only examples of a remake kind of doing most things better. And even then, I would say Metroid Zero Mission, for those that have played it, even then that game does have its downsides that make it not as fun as the or not as fun, but does have its downsides that make it that, you know, have drawbacks compared to the original. Talking about a whole lot of games that aren't Resident Evil right now, but you know what? That's okay. I have to keep turning off the auto and my camera exposure. I'll fucking probably be going crazy, I bet. Yeah, I need to get a better setup for my lighting as well. I'm over here looking like the creature. In terms of story, Resident Evil has a good storyline. It still falls short and feels bland. I would say, you know, I would say the original trilogy 1, 2, and 3 have the best overarching story, or the best stories in general. Even though like it's campy B-movie type stuff, I still think the original trilogy of Resident Evil has a very solid story throughout, regardless of the voice acting and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Yes. But you know, Silent Hill though, when it comes to story, Silent Hill is the shit.
What are you selling?
Let's go ahead.
Is that
and
all?
sell this.
Is that all?
Is that all? Stranger? Dude, I'm so mad. I need to.
Is that all?
I'll be forgetting what some of the
Thank you.
some of the treasures are in. Also, it's almost time to fight Salazar, so I need to hold on to this rocket launcher. Department of Defense just love the same repetitive stuff in these games, and honestly, that's the thing I've talked about before. Also, the music in the Village Farm turned me off the whole game. Oh yeah, also I'm scrolling up to read some of your messages. Syncubus, and I see. Man, really? I don't know. I actually think Resident Evil 4 has like one of the better soundtracks in Resident Evil, like the original. I actually really like the music in the Village and the Farm, and also, yeah, no, I agree with that, and I think for me, I think Resident Evil could have ended after 5. It's just me, or I think 5 felt like the most conclusive game. You had the end, you know, Spencer died, Wesker died. No, Chris is doing the good fight, and you know, that's about it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Resident Evil 5 was a pretty good game. Also, bye Luis. Yeah, he got killed by Sadler Lewis. But yeah. Also, Syncubus, what other what RPGs do you like? I've been going through the Final Fantasy games I missed. Right now I'm playing through Final Fantasy 8. And Final Fantasy 8, that game is fucking awesome, bro.
Now that I
Bro
have
has a gun
Sadler,
sword squall.
you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
I still can't believe it. I look like the guy from the back rooms. I am a fucking architect.
I'm a
The only reason I'm stuck selling shitty furniture is someone will get the fat fucking ass and help me.
He found
Stay in
out
character.
what I was up to.
Stay in character.
Don't talk.
There you go. Clark's back rooms.
Here. It should suppress
We looked
growth
together.
of the parasite.
I think the remake is better. I think remake Luis
Sadler
is better. I can't really argue with that.
have to get
Because,
it
you know,
back.
Luis in the remake is an actual character and not a guy that shows up, says some lines, and then fucking dies. Also, it's funny, even in death, Leon can't call him his actual name, bro. His name ain't fucking Luis, bro. He's not some dude from fucking Virginia. His name is Luis. He's Spanish, bro. It's Luis. God damn it, Leon. But, playing through Demon Souls. Oh, Demon Souls is actually my favorite of the Souls games. Demon Souls is the shit, in my opinion. I really like Demon Souls. Final Fantasy 2 and CRPGs are probably, when it comes to RPGs, probably my preferred. You know, Baldur's Gate, Divinity, stuff like that. Fallout, of course. But it's funny that my favorite RPG of all time is Mass Effect. Though, like Mass Effect 1, like that game to me is like crack. Like that was BioWare when they were cooking. Demon Souls has a remake on PS5, but it's originally a PS3 game. And I think the PS3 original does do a lot of things better than the remake, because the remake kind of misses the mark in terms of like art direction. You know, as someone that's a Halo fan, you know, I am no stranger to arguing with people about art direction. And the art direction for the remake of Demon Souls is not that good. It feels a little bit more generic than I would have liked. There's also some weird music changes as well. How you doing, twin? I'm doing good, man. It's another day. I'm currently, you know, it could be worse. I am on my unemployment era, but you know, I did get unemployment, so I got a little bit of money to stay afloat. And so, since I got nothing else to do besides, you know, look for a job, time to get back to streaming full time, basically. That's about it. That's really about it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We are playing Resident Evil 4 on the original GameCube. Here's my copy of the game. And here's my controller. Playing on the CRT. You can't see it, but I am. You know, just gaming. I'm going to the grocery real quick. I'll see you in a bit. Gotcha. And go ahead and make sure you get some healthy fruits and vegetables. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. God bless HEB and Kroger. For any of my Texans out here, HEB or Kroger. I don't know if I have any Texans in here, but you know. Wait, your bro exploded? Your fucking Adam Smasher just joined. I will rip your brain from your body. Yeah. That's my goat right there. That's my goat. Wait, no. When you get back, I need you to explain to me the story on how your GameCube
near-death experience.
exploded. That sounds interesting as fuck to me.
Ashley, get out of there!
Ashley, get out of there!
You live in New Mexico? Oh my god. So, did you ever meet Walter White? My name is Walter Hartwell White. Do I remember as a kid, this part used to make my hands sweat. Like, as a kid, I'm like, oh, they're gonna kidnap Ashley. But these guys ain't nothing. From Florida? Oh, nice. Florida, New Mexico, all the people from the kind of the southern side. Like I said, I'm from Texas. Get me the fuck out of here, though. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Texas, we have good food and whatnot, but this place is kind of a shithole. Especially right
Door's
now.
locked. I can't open it.
Kroger, HEB's only good for the supermarket. I can agree with that. I think Kroger is better than me because Kroger has like the best fucking deals, man. I got the Kroger app, man. Kroger got my back. No one got me. I know Kroger got me. Can I get it, man? And you got the deals on the gas, like the fuel points. For any of my people that have been to Kroger, you know, you're nowhere. Do you want to move? Oh yeah. I do want to move out of Texas eventually. I think I've seen it. I live here all my life, 24 years. I think I've seen enough.
I can get out.
Also, what's up, Dan? How you doing? Oh, nice. Yeah, it seems the live stream is popping up today. The people yearn for GameCube Resident Evil. I thought about playing Resident Evil 1 as well, but I think Resident Evil 4 is pretty fun. I played a Resident Evil game, but this you haven't played Resident Evil 4? Nah, hold up now. Gotta hit the bro. Fucking Resident Evil. If you have not played Resident Evil 4, that's like the Resident Evil 4. It looks exactly like my brother if he was really good at Smash Brothers. You know what, Alien? You fucking wrong for that, bro. I know I haven't had an edge up in a while. You fucking wrong for that. You know, it's funny. I wouldn't say I'm good at Smash Brothers, but I am pretty decent at fighting games. So unfortunately, I am typecasted by my appearance. Unfortunately. Oh man. Oh shit! I forgot about these guys in here. Whoopsie. That's all good. Okay, chat's going kind of fast. Let me read it. What say do you want to move to? I don't know where I want to move to. That's still a work in progress. I might want to move international, but we'll see. It's still a work in progress. Just get me out of Texas, bro. Just get me out of here. Redfall was one of my least favorites, but it's still good. I think I can see that. I think Resident Evil 4, like when it comes to Resident Evil, I prefer the fixed camera games, right? So I will always, if you ask me anything about Resident Evil, I'll always say, I'm always gonna say Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 3, stuff like that. And then for the over-the-shoulder games, my favorite one is Resident Evil 5. So Resident Evil 4 for me is in this weird gray area where like I do like the game, don't get me wrong. But I think there are other games that do a lot better than it. But I will say that, like, in terms of replayability, though, this game fucks. There's no fucking way I did that shit twice, bro. There's no fucking way I did that shit twice. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck, I got this. I'm gonna let you run up on me and I'm gonna throw it at you. Watch, the second I try to throw it, he's gonna run. Okay. I got it this time. We'll try to move to New York or New Jersey because I live in a red state as trans. Man, stay away from fucking Texas, especially if you're transgender, bro. Don't come here, bro. Don't. It's awful over here. And I think New York would be kind of cool, but I don't know. I heard New Jersey. I think New Jersey isn't New Jersey like super hella expensive. Like that's the one thing. When I hear about New Jersey, it's just like that place is like stupid expensive right now. Well, I say right now, but it's probably been for a while. But like it's not. You need to be like, you need to be balling for New Jersey. If you know it, would you play a remake of the Clock Tower series? Oh, Clock Tower. I thought it was only a remaster, not a remake of Clock Tower. I do know of Clock Tower though. Also, are you close? Okay, hopefully I don't fucking die like a chump to the fire. Oh, Jesus. You do not want to move to New York? Man. Dude, this game is bro. This game is generation. Yeah, Mom Donnie Land. Yeah, for real. Book me the one-stop ticket to Mom Donnie Land. You know, this game is generational. It's not even just a person. Like, this game shook the entire industry when it came out. I mean, like, you know, it is Resident Evil 4. It is the game that almost every over-the-shoulder game you're playing now has this game to owe for its existence. I'll be flipping it out like a child in a cavern of cakes. Lol, nice. But yeah, I definitely will be playing. I definitely do want to play the Clock Tower games on stream one of these days. But I'll probably play the original Clock Tower games. I believe they're on PS1. I need to hunt them down. I know they're probably expensive as shit though. Honestly, any Resident Evil game before the 2000s need a remake. I respect the opinion, but I hard disagree. I'm a bunch of New York because I'm obsessed with trains. For real. Alright, let me. I forget if I can hurt these guys while they're on the ground. Fuck it. Let's go! It's so fucking funny to me. She's just dead ass. Just yo, but yeah. I see you tomorrow, man. I will be streaming. Yeah. I will be streaming. Plus Super Mario Sunshine. Hell yeah. Yes, it does. They chopped the F out of it. What you talking about? But no, I definitely do. I definitely think every Resident Evil game. The only Resident Evil game I think ever needed a remake is Resident Evil fucking Code Veronica. A hot take, but I think that game fucking sucks, bro. I thought about playing Code Veronica on stream and I got mad. I do not like Code Veronica. I think Code Veronica is probably my least favorite Resident Evil game. Besides Resident Evil 3 Remake, I can't stand Code Veronica. That game has some of the worst level design I've ever seen in my entire life. Bad level design, the story is nonsensical. There's a really weird point of no return that the game doesn't tell you about, so you can be shot out of luck when it comes to items. That game is just very poorly thought out. The one good thing about Resident Evil Code Veronica, I think, is the music. But besides that, Code Veronica, I fucking hate that game, dude. I can't stand that game. But yes, that's kind of my hot take for now. But yes, I don't know. What do you guys think? For anyone that's played Code Veronica, what do you guys think? I feel a trap. Maybe there's a secret passage. Huh? I need something to go in there. Code Veronica remake it could, but I don't think so. I think that game is gonna be completely different than the original. I guarantee it. I'll put like $10 on it. I think Resident Evil Code Veronica is gonna be a whole different game. Oh man. Which is a shame. I think Code Veronica could, like, the original had potential. I don't know what they were thinking. And then sometimes the door transitions will be really fucking long. Made the 3DS games. Those would be cool to see remake. Talking about like Revelations. Revelations 1, because I think that's the Revelations and Mercenaries 3DS. I assume those are the ones you're talking about. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I'm just like I said, I'm biased. I'm not really too big on remakes, so I don't really think any of these games need remakes except for Code Veronica. But I mean, I guess I could see it. But I don't know. I think for me, I really don't see the point of remakes for the most part, because I think like good game design is like universal. And that's why I think like even the original Resident Evil games to this day, I think they're still like great games. Like you can play classic Resident Evil whenever and still have a great time. If you're not a coward. Operation Raccoon City. That was fun co-op, but I wouldn't play it I wouldn't like go out my way to play Code Veronica. I mean Operation Raccoon City. This is a fun one and done co-op game. You got the spinel. Revelation sports are pretty good and already have decent. Exactly, I agree. I think Revelations are pretty cool. Revelations is a pretty cool game. We need to unlock the door. Time for a slide puzzle. If I'm not mistaken, I think the answer is literally. It might be. If I'm not mistaken, it's been a while since I did this puzzle, but it's like. Wait, I might have fucked it up. Wait, hold on, what the fuck did I do? Wait, hold up now. I think I did fuck it up. 9 million IQ. There's an easy way to do this, but I kind of fucked it up, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I'm gonna play Dino Crisis on stream one day, because I think that'd be cool as fuck. I really like Dino Crisis. I like how much more challenging it is compared to, just the regular game, like a regular Resident Evil game. Come on. Fuck. I fucked up the slide puzzle. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Oh, fuck! God damn it. Fuck, am I fucking stupid? How did I forget this puzzle? Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch Edge Runners season 2. Of course. Wait, actually no, I am foolish because I think it's actually. Wait, no, like this, like that. There we go. So let me go ahead and do it like this, that, this. No, I fucked it up. What the fuck am I doing, dog? What the fuck am I am I doing? The streamer doesn't know how to do basic puzzle. Exposed live on stream. Then wait, no. I should probably do it. Fuck. Edge Runners 2 is scheduled to premiere. Yep. You actually making me upset only because I know it'd take me way too long to solve. No, there was a quick way. I fucked it up because there's a quick way to solve it. Like you can slide it all in one direction. I kind of fucked it up. So I need to actually now I actually like do the puzzle. Oh, so I need to keep these together. So let me keep that at the bottom. In fact, we're gonna do it like this, like that, then this. Just kind of move everything up. You know what I'm saying? Like that, like this. Then we'll keep that in the center. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna slowly move everything up, right? Bro, there's only there's only 10. I mean, 10 episodes. 10 episodes is fine though. I don't think it. I think that's a perfectly adequate length for a show like Cyberpunk, in my opinion. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. Then, oh wait, hold up, might be onto something. No, I need to get that. I need to get this on the other side. I'm kind of glad I'm tired for episodes of One Piece. And then let me get this. This needs to be like that. I need to get this on this side. Whereas this needs to be on this side. I need to do that. Wait, we're almost there. Now wait, let me, how do I do this without fucking everything up? It's gonna be the real question. It's gonna be the real question. So we're just gonna move everything this way. Oh no, I think I messed it up again. Wait, no, I was right. These slide puzzles, man. Oh damn, I thought you'd be done after the ad. No, I'm actually struggling. This is just a little bit, Don't make fun of me. Hold up now. You know what? I'm gonna reach the checkpoint because I'm gonna do it the fast way. See if I remember to do it the fast way. Because there is a way to do it fast. Watch and learn. I just actually forgot the way to do it. Cause it's you need to move one piece and then you can slide all the other pieces into place. Watch and learn. And quote me right now. Watch and learn. We're gonna get it right this time. It's gonna magically pop back into my brain, and I'm gonna remember everything. I'll get those that thing later. Alright, so let's see. Okay, I believe. Let's see. I think is it not like this? And just like that, and this. Then you just kind of move it accordingly. Aha! It was that. Okay, I remember how to do it. Yeah. You lose move the centerpiece and then just slide it. There we go. See, you did watch and learn. Didn't even struggle, not a single time. But now that we got the insignia, now it's time for some spookiness to happen. Whoa! The armors are alive! See ya, chump. Bro, look at I'm out of here with the quickness. Your face, yeah. Like now that I remember how to do the puzzle, I was able to do it very quickly. But I didn't do it the right way at first, unfortunately. Come on, Ashley, let's get the fuck out of here. Yes. No, getting chased by a sentient armor surely can't be very fun. Wait, there's a round hole in the center. I wonder what we can insert it in. Oh. Also, another unpopular opinion. I don't think Ashley was that bad in the original game. I know a lot of people always complain about Ashley, but I think she was alright. Like, I don't think she doesn't really get, like, in gameplay, I mean, she's super easy to maneuver. She can do exactly what you tell her to, so I never really saw the problem with Ashley. I just think it's funny that she's voiced by Sandy Cheeks, the same voice actress. So whenever she talks, I just hear fucking Sandy. Alright, which one of you are Pinhead Larry? Oh, I am. It rips his head off. Do you need to cook frozen chicken strips in my air fryer to survive? No, but it's delicious. Man, it is delicious. But you know, I've always been more like I like chicken strips, but I've always been more partial of
Ashley,
like for air fryer stuff.
you did good.
You can't top pizza rolls, man. In fact, tomorrow
Sorry if I was-
I'll probably go to Sam's Club
don't
and
worry
get myself a
about it.
nice big bag of pizza
Let's
rolls.
move on.
And especially since like I am in my unemployment era right now. I got nothing else to do besides eat pizza rolls and get huge, like that Resident Evil movie guy. Leon, Ashley. What about hot Cheetos? Oh, man, don't get me started. Like I said, growing up in H-Town, you had to. You know, Cheetos, Takis, all that shit, bro. All that. Pizza rolls is an L tier. I like pizza rolls actually. I think they're pretty good. Also, what's up, FBA? We are playing Resident Evil on the GameCube. Resident Evil 4.
All spoiled thanks
I
to
actually
your
like
interruption.
pizza rolls.
Why don't you do
I
us
think
all a
pizza rolls are
favor
better than
and
Hot
leave
Pockets.
before the audience gets
Pissed
pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your
Your
crappy
crappy
script.
script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
Pizza rolls and Hot Pockets are not identical. That is not. Nah, hold up now. You're not cooking. Pizza rolls and Hot Pockets are distinct. Trust. Do you have money behind you? Yep, you do have money behind you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Taylor and hey, Thomas. Thank you. I don't know if you guys were here earlier, but we were playing Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube. You know, just kind of having a chill time, playing one of my favorite games. Sadler, Year Small Time. Also, thank you for the follow, Syncubus as well. I know you've been here for a while. You know, I'm glad you're tagging along. Also, what other games do you guys like to see from me? Like I said, I play a lot of like older games. You see a lot of Resident Evil, Metroid, Sonic, stuff like that, Dead Space on this channel and whatnot. But if you guys have any games you'd like to see me play or anything like that, you know, don't be afraid to ask. The Arkham trilogy? Now that I can do. I fucking do. I think Arkham Asylum is still my favorite one out of the whole trilogy. Since on the original trilogy was very nice.
Wait here.
Oh, I'm here for the Resident Evil. You should do the first one. You should do the first one, Code Veronica. Oh, you weren't here earlier, Taylor, but I will play Code Veronica, but you might not like what I gotta say, because I think Code Veronica, I think that game is cheeks. I think that is probably my least favorite Resident Evil game besides the Resident Evil 3 remake. However, Resident Evil 1 remake or original is my favorite. I love Resident Evil 1. PS1 or the GameCube remake, bro. It's too good. Resident Evil 1, it's just something about it, bro. Shit's like crack. Put that shit, inject shit into my system. It's funny, you know, I think one of the reasons why I probably don't like Code Veronica is because my first Resident Evil game, so I started off with Resident Evil 2. I had Resident Evil 2 from the PSN store. I had Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 5, and Resident Evil 3. And those were my first three, like, those were the first games I really started playing. And I didn't really play Code Veronica until, like, way later. So I think I didn't play it growing up. So, I mean, I was, like, you know, I'm sure, what am I doing, bro? I'm sure that, like, that influenced my opinions a little bit. But even then, I think that game has really bad level design. I think the story is nonsensical. There's so many things with that game that I just really don't like. Also, this room was cut from the, remake for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. The Resident Evil 4 original is fucking incredible. They should have kept Paul Dini on. Dude, them getting rid of Paul Dini for Arkham Knight is the reason why that game's story is so fucking buns, bro. Like, it's so buns. It's like, I don't like. It has hype moments in order, but as an actual story, I'm not really a fan of it. They left off stuff in the remake I wanted to be. They do that with every. The only Resident Evil remake that doesn't do that is Resident Evil 1, and even Resident Evil 1 actually has Resident Evil 1. Even the gold standard of Resident Evil remakes, even that game has missing content. In the second floor of the mansion, there's 2 rooms that are cut. I don't remember the other one, but there's one room where you can actually see the helipad from the mansion, and they cut that in the remake. So it's like, no matter what Resident Evil has done, they've always cut content. And of course, it gets worse every game, every remake. Resident Evil 1, 2 rooms. Resident Evil 2, they cut the marshalling yard and certain sections and certain bosses and whatnot, like G and whatnot. Resident Evil 3, well, to be fair, that's the worst it's ever got. The whole fucking game in Resident Evil 3 is different. And then Resident Evil 4 has a few combat encounters and stuff like that that are missing. It's really, like, in terms of remakes, you know, I feel like games like Dead Space, Metroid Zero Mission, like those do a much better job, in my opinion, being what a remake should be. Of course, Resident Evil 1 is in there, even though that game does also have some cut content. OG Red thing. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, OG Resident Evil 3 and 4 are better than the remakes. But I even say I think I like. Don't get me wrong. I think Resident Evil 2 is great. Like, remake is great. But even I think the Resident Evil 2 remake is not as good as the original. Oh, I missed. I'm buns. Oh! I think Resident Evil 1 is probably the one remake where I can definitely see the argument that, you know, it supersedes the original. But I even think even the original Resident Evil 1 has things that I think make it a very fun and standout experience. Like the level design in Resident Evil 1 is still unmatched. Because Resident Evil 1 is the most non-linear of the Resident Evil games. I tried to pause that in the inventory. Resident Evil 1 gives you like what, 3 keys from the start, and having multiple keys really having all those keys at the start really open up the game. Because the Resident Evil 1 remake made everything a little bit more linear compared to the original Resident Evil 1. And I think Resident Evil should embrace non-linearity, but not in like an open world format. I think Resident Evil could probably take cues from, I don't want to say like Metroid as in like, you know, power-ups and whatnot, but instead of like have the keys kind of act like, you know, power-ups in Metroid. Anyway, let me read the chat. I kind of went on a fucking long-ass tangent, so I'm I'll read chat in a bit. Sorry guys, I know you guys are receiving messages and whatnot, so my apologies. I can get distracted, especially when talking about that's the series I'm passionate about. You know what I'm saying? I'm passionate. I feel it.
Mátalo.
Mátalo. Ahí está. Boom. Oh yeah, Outbreak is fun. Outbreak is fun. I think they do have there's like fan-made servers that I need to get on. I have it on my PS2, and it's just. But I think you need to play Outbreak. You need to play Outbreak co-op to get the full experience. Okay, also let me read chat for me forgetting stuff. Down the hill that Jason Todd didn't exist in that universe. It was analogous to the animated series. Oh yeah, it was. Arkham Asylum is literally just like an episode of the animated series for sure. Then Arkham City retcons some stuff, and then Arkham Knight is a whole new thing. But I really liked how Arkham Asylum was, just like an episode of the animated series. All right, hold on. Let me scroll up on my TikTok. Let's see what we got here. It was a completely new game. Not a fan of the remake of 3 at all. Exactly, Resident Evil 3 remake. In fact, Resident Evil 3 remake is what made me I started making YouTube videos because of that game. That's like one of my first big reviews. Need it? No. Was it badass? Yes. Howard does say something that they're re-released Metal Gear as it was. If they had to update, they didn't even have to update Resident Evil. They only updated Resident Evil because they know it's a cash grab. They know it'll sell. But also, people have a really weird stigma against classic Resident Evil because of tank controls and the fixed camera angle. But it's like not every game needs to play the same, bro. You play the classic Resident Evil games, and those games are designed with purpose, and those games, even to this day, they play beautifully, amazingly, wonderfully. And, but Capcom knows this, and Capcom knows it'll print money, so they keep remaking the games, because, why the fuck not? You saw the Odyssey, the 8 Wendy's? Hell yeah. What'd you get for Wendy's, though? I'm trying to see something. What'd you get from Wendy's? Because Wendy's is the shit. Honestly, Wendy's, I used to not be a Wendy's believer. But one day, I got a Baconator, they gave me that square burger, and I was like, hold up now. This shit is fucking bumping. The power adapter blew up in most of the GameCube. Damn! Very unfortunate. Rest in peace, your GameCube. Dude, I found this GameCube was sitting in my garage for years, and it still works like a charm. It's insane. It's insane. I think it should have been structured like the earlier Souls game where they're interconnected through a bunch of options. Oh, yeah. Honestly, and I think Resident Evil 1 is the closest it came to having that kind of like interconnected Souls-like design. Also, for anyone that's new here, I am playing the GameCube version of the Resident Evil 4. No emulators here. Granted, don't get me wrong, I do like emulating, but I like playing classic games on original hardware if possible. Dude, the GameCube was amazing. One of my favorite games of all time. Honestly, it might be my favorite game of all time. Metroid Prime 2. Like, that game pushed the GameCube to its limits, dude. Metroid Prime 2 is so good. So good. And I say it's but I think it might legitimately be my favorite game of all time. Like, above everything. Like, Metroid Prime 2 on the GameCube. It's like a perfect game. In my opinion, it's a perfect game. GameCube was great. I did grow up with the PS2, though. I didn't grow up with the GameCube. I grew up with the PS2. But I still thought it was pretty good. Willie's Chili's is the bomb. True, man, dude, man. Wendy's, like I said, Wendy's is actually not too bad, man. Wendy's is better. But honestly, as a Texan, I gotta say, you can't beat Whataburger. Whataburger's really good, but at the same time, I'm biased, though. Whatever. I do also like Burger King as well. I think Burger King is pretty good. How much are GameCubes going for? I mean, to be fair though, if you have a Wii, you could just play it on the Wii. Also, did I already get the secret? I did not. Oh, it's PS2 and GameCube both from the PS3. Yeah, I didn't get a PS3 till like 2011. Cause I remember one of the first games I got on the PS3 was Resident Evil 5 and Sonic Generations. I got Sonic Generations on it, and I loved it very much. That's the pendant. I need to connect the green gem with this. Yes. The GameCube. Dude, sure, had me a sweet and spicy bacon burger from Whataburger today. Wow. Shit, man. If I had some money right now, I'd probably buy myself some fucking some Wendy's as well. Get myself a nice jalapeno burger. You gotta get a sandwich from Namkeen. What the heck is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that place. You should mod all your hardware. I actually am. I've modded my GameCube. My Game Boy has I put a brighter screen on the Game Boy, and right now I want to mod my Dreamcast. In fact, my Dreamcast is sitting right here. I want to mod my Dreamcast. I want to put a disc. The reader. Like I want to load games on my Dreamcast. Cause I think my laser in my Dreamcast is going out, and I don't want to fucking replace the laser. Cause replacing the laser, this thing is a bitch and a half. How far are you in the game? I'm about like a third of the way. Well, no, I'm chapter 4. I'm decent, almost halfway. I would say actually. I think almost halfway. Cause I'm about halfway. Cause I'm about to end the island section. I'm about to enter I'm about to end the castle and go to the island. Cause it's almost time to fight Salazar. Spoiler alert. Also, thank you for the follow, Jake White. I appreciate it. Is this Pakistani chicken place I'm obsessed with? Ooh. Pakistani food goes fucking hard. One thing I wish I could get from Texas is Whataburger. You should, man. You know, I will spread the Whataburger propaganda, but Whataburger is fucking awesome. I'm playing Resident Evil 2 remake. This shit is too short. Unfortunately, that is a Resident Evil thing. All Resident Evil games are really, really fucking short. With exceptions being, I think Resident Evil 4 is probably the longest one. But I mean, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Well, 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6 are the longest Resident Evil games. But 1, 2, 3, all the remakes, you can beat these Resident Evil games in less than 3 hours. But I think that's fine because I think for me, Resident Evil was it was a very replayable game. And I really like replayability. I mean, I'll just sit here and play Resident Evil back to back and just be like, I'm having fun. You know what I'm saying? Get faster times and whatnot. Man. Hey, you from Texas? Hey, my fellow Texan, how you doing? I fucking hate it here, bro. Get me out. Get me out of here. I went to McAllen before I got laid off. I went to McAllen, Texas a few weeks ago for a work trip. Bro, that place, you can feel the depression in McAllen, bro. That shit is awful. Also, what's up, Xavier? What's up? How you doing? Resident 4 absolutely not either. I don't think any hot take, but I gotta stop saying that shit for everything I say. But I don't think any of the Resident Evil games needed a remake. Especially if you're gonna do what they did with Resident Evil 2, where Resident Evil 2 is missing like the premier feature of Resident Evil, which is the Resident Evil 2, which is the zapping system and whatnot. And it's like, bruh. Also, let's see. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Hey, you're using the Red 9, the greatest pistol in the game. Besides, oh, dude, I love the Red 9 is, dude. I just like when I first played Resident Evil 4, I was a kid, and I thought the Red 9 just looked really cool. I bought this gun, and ever since then, that's the only thing I use. I've experimented a few times with like the Punisher and whatnot, but the Red 9 is where it's at. And yes, I love the Red 9. The hand cannon is great as well. I don't have the hand cannon on this memory card. I have the hand cannon on the PS4 version, the PC version, the Wii version, and the PS2 version, but I haven't gotten on the GameCube version just yet. Wait, actually, is it in the GameCube version? No, it is. It is. It's the plasma gun that's not in this version of the game. I feel the majority of games do not need a remake. Yeah, I agree as well. Majority of games don't really need it. And let's see what you say, Seth. This is your first one. The game's so overhyped and overrated. Honestly, I would agree. I think Resident Evil 2 Remake is definitely overhyped. It's not like it's good. Don't get me wrong. I think the game is good, but it's not like the masterpiece that I like. That I think it could have been. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, I do agree. It's not my. It's good. It's a good game. But just not. I don't know. I just can't. Some of these remakes, they're just missing. A lot of these remakes are missing some of the stuff that really made the original so good. McAllen, Texas, bro. Don't go there, bro. That place is despair incarnate. It's almost as bad as Dallas. If you know, you know. Dude, Resident Evil 4 didn't need no remake. None of these games need a remake. None of these. I don't think it needed. Like, I think out of all the remakes I've played, the games that you could argue needed the remakes the most are the ones that are like super, super old. Like I said, Metroid Zero Mission. That's a great remake because that game is, it is a very early NES game. So that game has definitely aged the worst out of, many other games out there. But besides that, I don't think really many, like, I think, especially because they only remake good games.
Welcome.
Why don't, oh, thank you High Tech Hillbilly for the follow, I appreciate it. We were playing Resident Evil 4 on original hardware. You know, Resident Evil 4 Remake is a fun
What are
game,
you
but
selling?
I don't think it compares
What
to
are you,
the,
is that all?
to the original here.
Thank you.
Yeah, the modern audience won't play fucking anything. The modern, dude, that's the reason why I know I mentioned Metroid a lot. Metroid's another one of my favorites. Sorry if it gets a little annoying, but like Metroid Prime 4, the only reason that game is the way it is because they're trying
What
to
are you
appeal to the modern
buying?
audience. So they make the game very, very linear and handholdy. In fact, another one of my favorite games, Halo Combat Evolved, the remake of Combat Evolved, dude, Cortana's in your ear every 10 seconds talking about some. The elites, the elites are cloaked. Bro, they're invisible enemies. I need if I get fucking killed by a dude with the energy sword, I'm gonna learn from that death, and then I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go about my business better. But since they don't trust, gamers nowadays to really be able to play a game and like have their brain turned on,
Is that all?
a game like Halo Combat
Thank you.
Evolved now has to have hand-holdy in it,
Is that
hand-holdy
all,
nonsense in
stranger?
it, because they
Thank
don't
you.
trust
What
the
are you
consumer
selling?
enough. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you for the follow, Lender. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Is that all? Thank
Oh, so
you.
let me get a drink of water. Dude has the same rant last stream. Dude, Combat Evolved fucked me up bad. Campaign Evolved fucked me up bad. I almost feel like the way I feel about Campaign Evolved is almost how I felt about Resident Evil 3 Remake. Don't get me started, man. Don't get me started. I'll be here all day. In fact, if you want to hear a game I'll rant on even more than those two, mention Sonic Frontiers, bro. You mention Sonic Frontiers, we might be here all fucking day, bro. We might be here all fucking day. Stay hydrated, my fellows. Stay hydrated. Sonic Frontiers. That I don't know if anyone's ever seen the Trolls movie.
Is that all?
That game
stranger?
killed my grandma. Okay, I
Is
felt
that
that
all?
game was so bad.
Thank you.
But what was I going on about again? I'm a game
Come
collector.
back.
13. Oh damn, 13K, bro. I have like maybe like 80ish games here, and I thought I was cool. That fucking 13K, fucking man, you're the man, man. Keep physical games, keep that shit alive, bro. Keep that shit alive. I try my best with my own little collection here, cause right now I kind of like I don't collect per se, cause I play everything I have in my collection, cause I think games are meant to be played. But I try to get the games that I think like mean the most to me. You know what I'm saying? But it's impressive. 13K. Do you have any videos of your collection on your page? Because if so, I'll check it out after my stream. If you can't keep physical, demand. Exactly. That's why nowadays I only buy on GOG. Straight up. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me read chat. There's actually a lot more people than I thought were gonna be in the chat, so I need to actually keep up and talk to you guys. Alpha Mutiny, 6 could be lucky more than the best. Dude, 6 is good if you just play the mercenaries. Like just the mercenaries mode in 6 is awesome, but like campaign structure needs some work. Resident Evil 5 needs I don't know Alpha Mutiny. I don't really think Resident Evil 5 needs a remake. I think Resident Evil 5 is in my opinion, is fucking awesome. But I think you can have your you can complain about I think some of the structure of the campaign could be better, but like gameplay wise, Resident Evil 4 to me, Resident Evil 5 to me is literally just Resident Evil 4 but better. The melee combat in Resident Evil 5 is so fucking good. So good. It's like a 3D beat 'em up type game. If anyone here has ever watched the Electric Underground, I recommend you watch some of his videos. 'Cause, he gets it when it comes to what makes Resident Evil 5 so fucking good. GOG, Zoom, Humble Bundle, true. Yeah, no, Resident Evil 5 is great.
Follow me.
I think Resident Evil 5 is great. I try to get all my stuff stored on a NAS. Yeah, true. I mean, any way to have ownership of the game is good in my opinion.
You've lived long enough.
Because I don't want to live in a world
Let's see
where
if you can survive.
all
this
games are lost media because people are only wanting attention. You know what I'm saying? Also, Salazar with the goofy ass ceiling trap. No! Dude, this game is so goofy, but like in the best way. Also, for any of my Mega Man fans out there, bro, Dr. Wily should take notes. Bro, it's Spike the Wall, man. Just drop Mega Man in the room and fucking put this dude in the fucking thing. I live in a high crime area, so I don't post vids in my collection, but I have it all on my. I'll wait for you to finish your message. That makes sense. Yeah, no, definitely. If you live in a high crime area, don't do that, bro. They'd be like, they're gonna see you and be like, what the fuck? Hey, yeah, let's go fucking hit a lick on this dude. What do you think of them canceling the Blade? Oh, dude, it breaks my fucking heart. It can't be that fucking hard, dude. Just make a movie about a black dude killing vampires with some badass music, and it's great, and you're good.
Mátalo.
The missing thing with no physical. What about? I'll read this in a second. Let me save Ashley real quick. But also to answer your question, Alpha, I'm so upset when they canceled Blade. Like, it can't be that fucking hard to make a movie about a black dude killing fucking vampires, man. It can't be that fucking hard, man. It can't. 'Cause I think even the game's getting canceled too. Also, what's up, Tyler? In here cussing? Well, I am playing an M-rated game, so I expect my audience to be mature enough to handle some bad words. No, I do try to actually change my language based on what I'm playing. But since I am playing Resident Evil, if it's a violent game, they can handle it. Oh yeah, they canceled Wonder Man. Yeah, dude, man. It's such a shame. The bias is real. Should you skip Mega Man 1 when playing? Hold up. Skip Mega Man 1? No. Do not skip Mega Man 1 is still a fun game. Of course, it's aged the worst out of all the Mega Man games. But I think Mega Man 1 does have its merits. In fact, I think Mega Man 1 is actually, out of the original trilogy, I think Mega Man 1 is my favorite overall. It's the most janky, right, and has a lot of, really weird things, but I think you should play Mega Man 1 when going through the series. Please do. Exactly. Don't skip any game. Don't skip any of the Mega Man games. Play all yet. Two is the most overrated Mega Man game, but it's still fun. But actually no. I think Mega Man 3 is the most overrated one. I actually think Mega Man 3 kind of sucks. I think that game's kind of ass. Not gonna lie. It's just a little bit. My favorite of the classic series is probably Mega Man 7, Mega Man 8, or Mega Man 4. 9 is an honorable mention. Those are Mega Man 3 is not that good. Yeah, 4, 5, and 8. 5 is pretty good too. 5 is pretty good as well. But I think 7 is a sleeper pick. 7 is fucking incredible, dude. The music. Okay, I'll never sing again. My bad, fellas. But yes. Wait, how'd I tell you it's already remade? Wait, what? Wait, what's already remade? What are you talking about?
Me.
Speaking of Mega Man, I don't know if about you guys, but I'm very hyped for Dual Override. Even though I prefer a Mega Man X game because Mega Man X is my favorite sub-series, I do think classic Mega Man is pretty fucking cool. Shadow the Hedgehog was good. I would have to disagree with that. I think Shadow the Hedgehog, if you play the neutral path and just do straight level to level, you can have fun. But if you try to do any of the extra endings in Shadow the Hedgehog, hell no, bro. It's rough. Oh, Mega Man 8 Deathmatch is pretty fun. I've only played it a little bit though. When it comes to my favorite unofficial fan Mega Man game, it's either gonna be Mega Man D Extreme, the Mega Man Extreme fan remake, or right now I'm really liking what's it called, the X6 remake, Project Nightmare or whatever the fuck it's called. It's pretty good as well. But if you guys like Mega Man, I do play a lot of Mega Man on the channel as well. I generally try to play the X series, but I do my favorite series are gonna be X, Classic, and Zero. I do I've played the Legends and stuff like that, but they're all right. I want to be the guy. Fuck, dude. I want to be the guy. I played I want to be the guy. Super Meat Boy. I know. I was there back then. I was playing those fucking. Oh, hold up. I almost made a mistake. Anyone that hasn't played the original Resident Evil 4, do not take Ashley in this room with you. I almost made a big mistake. Take her here.
Wait.
Leave her there, and then come start the challenge. Oh, okay. No, speaking of Toho, Lender, are you a fan of Bullet Hell games? Because I just bought one that I'm really enjoying so far. It's my first time playing it, and I'm really enjoying what I'm experiencing. Let me see if I can find it over here. It's called where the fuck did I put this in? Oh, here it is. It's called Ikaruga. I'm very much fucking with this game right now. This game is fucking awesome, bro. This game is fucking awesome. I've been playing through this game. This shit's fucking incredible. I'm loving it so far. Loving it so far. Alright. Yeah, Ikaruga is the shit. Ikaruga is the shit. Indeed. Yeah, cause I've always I've heard of the game because I have had an interest in bullet hells. I played a few of the Toho games. I played like a few games before, and I'm like, this is a pretty cool genre. And then I heard about this game. People were saying this game's like really good, and so I saw it at a local game store. I'm like, oh, okay, boom. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. Having a lot of fun with it. I might stream that on stream. I might stream that on stream. I might play it on stream one day. Just know I'm still very new to that game, so I will be dying a lot. You guys will see me die all the time. So please be nice to me. Be like, well, what the fuck is that streamer doing? But yeah, if there's any other bullet hell games you guys can recommend me, please let me know, because I'm still pretty new to the genre, so I don't know exactly what's the best examples of the genre. Cause I know some people also kind of don't like Toho, and at least in the core audience of bullet hell games. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I do play on vertical screen. Trust. Also, is it more of a bullet hell or is it like a shmup? Are they different? Or are they the same? Also, yeah, what am I fighting for? X4 is my second favorite of the X series. My first favorite is most likely is X2. I think X2 is a really good game. X2 is incredible. But X4 just has such an immaculate vibe and aesthetic to it that you can't help but love it. I love the music, the tone. I even like the story. Even though the story made me X4, I don't even think the story is bad. I think it's just the voice acting kind of breaks the immersion. But I think X4 has a really cool story, and especially if you play the game in Japanese, it's not bad. I'm dead. Oh yeah, be careful. Those Plaga are the one-shot kill Plaga. So if you don't want to get your fucking head eaten, don't die. It's a shmup, but it borders on bullet hell. Okay, so it's more of a shmup. Okay, gotcha. Cause yeah, like I said, I want to I feel like I would like that because I like more art. I think that genre is something I would really like. So I definitely want to play more of that genre. Have you played the Lord of the Rings Conquest? I have not, but is it good? If so, I'll add it to my list. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I live! I would use my last flash grenade on this guy, but I would like to save him. Also, what'd you say, Alien? They should just do a new Mega Man Sub-Series and then a side series like X and Zero. Here's what I think. I think most of the side series need to get concluded. I think Mega Man Zero ended. I think we can do one more X game before it's too oversaturated. Give me an X game that has the Elf Wars. For any of you that aren't in the know, no, the Elf Wars is a period after the Maverick Wars that leads into the Zero series. Just give me a Mega Man X game that goes from the Maverick Wars that then leads into the Elf Wars into the Zero series. Some type of connecting tissue, and I think you're done with Mega Man X. You can end Mega Man X. Give me Mega Man Legends 3. Have a conclusion to that series, and after that, just make another series of Mega Man. Something new. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion. In my opinion.
Follow me.
Follow me, Ashley. Follow me. But yeah, I don't know. Video games are fucking awesome. That's all I gotta say. Video games are fucking awesome. And also, if you guys do like video game content, I do have a YouTube as well. For any of you that are on TikTok or Twitch, I do have a YouTube channel as well. I want to get back into uploading a lot more frequently, so we shall see. I'm trying a new style of video, because usually I did video essays, but I feel like that's not my preferred creation style, because I feel like I do better kind of talking and whatnot. So I'm trying to not like a podcast style video, but like what I'm gonna do now is I have like some bullet points, and I'm gonna kind of talk about the game and kind of see how that goes. You know, something different. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I would like that. We hope the new Mega Man game does well, so Capcom goes all in on expanding this entire really has that since these last couple of years. For real. Like, don't get me wrong. I like Mega Man 11, but Mega Man 11 is a very safe game.
Is that old?
Almost too safe, really.
Is that
like
old?
the double gear system is cool, but that's about all it does. But you know what would be the sweetest to stream? Oh, Destroy All Humans? That's fun as well. What's the best version of that game? I know the game has a remake and also it's like what, PS2 and GameCube? What's the best version of Destroy All Humans so I can like hunt it down? Because those games aren't that expensive either, so I could just easily find them. My YouTube name is just search up A-Rock. Like literally just A-Rock and it's gonna be the umbrella logo. A-Rock. I'll put it in the chat in a bit. Just 1 second. Most of what I play is games with my wife or make art. Ooh, make art? I've heard. Oh yeah, you were telling me last stream, Linda, right? You were telling me about Dragon Quest. Because I said I had an interest in it, but I never got around to playing it. Because just one of those series that just kind of, I feel like it's like video game homework. Resident Evil 4 deserved a remake. It wouldn't have made sense to remake 2 and 3 and not make 4. I mean, I guess, but at the same time, I feel like Resident Evil 4 is a game that doesn't really need one. Like, I don't think any of the Resident Evil games needed a remake. I think these games have aged quite well. Quite well. Because, like, yeah, sure, the game does, like, have, like, the Resident Evil 4 remake does have a shinier coat of paint, but I feel like it doesn't really, like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to put my thoughts into my thoughts right now. My issue is, what are they going to do with Resident Evil 6? That's a good question. I don't know what they're going to do with Resident Evil 6, man. Because Resident Evil 6, not only that game is so, like, you can say what you want about it, that game is incredibly content-packed. 4 campaigns, a bunch of playable characters, all the bosses and stuff, got like 12 mercenaries maps. That game is not going to be the same. And it's co-op. And like, are they going to adapt co-op or like, what are they going to do? You know what I'm saying? What are they going to do? So, we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, no, I don't think any of the Resident Evil games need to be remade though. Like, I've heard, like, Resident Evil 4 already, I don't think needed to be remade. Like, Resident Evil 4, like, this game is perfectly fine. Like, perfectly fine. Also, hey, you say you prefer the YouTube streams? I do have my YouTube and my Twitch description, so, you know, go on, head on over there. It's ad-free as well. I will platinum Resident Evil 5 remake in a heartbeat. I mean, I know, I can't deny it. I do like this. Resident Evil 5 is probably my favorite of the over-the-shoulder Resident Evil games. I've put easily over like 300 hours in fucking in the Mercenary. Not even 300. I think I put like at least 500 hours just in the Mercenaries for Resident Evil 5. That game is like crack on Mercenaries mode. It's like actual fucking crack. It's so good, so good. I mean, I think people like anything that's new. And I know that sounds very dismissive of people, but like, Resident Evil 3 Remake has its defenders. So I think people would like the Resident Evil 6 remake. But granted, Resident Evil 6 is one of those games where it doesn't have that good of a public appearance anyway, so no matter what they do, I think people will prefer it over the original no matter what. Also, thank you for the follow, Laced. I appreciate it. But no, Resident Evil 6 is like 13 years old. Because Resident Evil 6 what, 2013? Or 2012? Either way, so we're 2026 now. It's like 12 or 13 years old. Man, you're not the first one to say that. I need a fucking haircut, bro. I can't keep getting hit with the fucking good at Smash Brothers accusations. I don't even play Smash Brothers. I don't. I really don't. Oh man. Such a beautiful black goddess. Thank you. Try my best. No, but I don't even fucking play Smash Brothers, bro. Also, you can actually destroy this hive. You know what? I should have enough money to buy the rocket launcher for Salazar. So I'm gonna go ahead and destroy some of that so I can get all the whatchamacallit, all the stuff. Ah! Oh, I might be dead here. Let me not do that. What we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna run. I will reach out in a second when they lock in. Also, I think the rarest cat's eye. If anyone else knows the drop rates, it's the rarest one is the purple one, right? I'm probably dead here. Actually, I think the Nobisaurus got my ass. I fucking hate these fucking bugs, bro. God damn! Do I have any grenades? Okay, I do. I'm gonna use a fire grenade. I need this. Okay. I might need to use all my grenades. I'm not gonna lie, because I am getting swarmed fucking crazy right now. Bruh! They're beating my fucking ass. I'm actually might die here. I'm in trouble. What the fuck? I'm in actual trouble right now. Bruh. Let me dip. Okay, there's only one left. Shit. God damn. Alright, I will rechat now after I kill that guy. Okay, I could have done that fight way better. I probably should have herded them all together more before I used the flashbang. Have you played Prototype? Prototype 1 and 2 is also this shit, and Web of Shadows. Oh yeah, I have Web of Shadows physically, and then I played Prototype the PS4 re-release, but I haven't played it since. Have you played Resident Evil 4 Prototype? I haven't played Devil May Cry. I fucking love me some Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 1 is actually my favorite out of the trilogy. Tank controls needed to go. Are you, man? Actually, I have a whole video about this on my YouTube channel. I think tank controls are misunderstood, and tank controls are awesome. And I will defend that opinion to the day I die. I think there's nothing wrong with tank controls, and I think tank controls, especially for the type of games that they were in, I think they served the games very well. Granted, I am a little biased because Metroid Prime 2 and Resident Evil 1 are some of my favorite games of all time, and they both have tank controls. But tank controls, I think, are good, and I think they do have their own appeal, especially in like the type of games that are in that feature tank controls. Like Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider original would not be Tomb Raider without the tank controls. Tank controls made those Tomb Raider games because those games are perfectly designed for that control scheme. You know what I'm saying? Same goes for Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime, perfectly designed for tank controls. Resident Evil 4, perfectly designed for tank controls. I don't think every game needs to play the same, honestly. I think games should embrace having, their own identity.
Welcome.
Exactly. Being able to play games to control differently is a gift. Crazy how well this game held up, to be honest. Played it for the first time right before 9 came out, and shit was awesome, wasn't it? Also, hello, for anyone new, we are playing Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube, so we're getting that authentic experience. You know what I'm saying?
What are you selling?
But yeah, no, I think like being able to play games in different control schemes is great.
Thank you.
I think we should just make people play with their feet. You might be on something like those people that be doing the Dark Souls challenge and shit like that, playing Dark Souls on a goddamn dance trackpad, shit like that. You might be onto something. Wait, wasn't that all the? I thought I already had all the. Fuck. I don't. I thought I had all the. Wait a second, did I? Oh, I just fucked up. Fuck. I got two of the masks, bro. Fuck. Oh well. You live and learn. Let me sell these spindles. You know what, Nuts? You might be.
What are you selling?
I think you get it. I do appreciate Resident Evil 4 for everything it did, but I think Resident Evil as just a regular trilogy could have been fine, to be honest. And I didn't like Code Veronica either. So I think it's corny when indie devs advertise tank controls in their own survival horror games. I think it's corny depending on how they do it. I think Tormented Souls is fine. I think Tormented Souls did it the best. And games like Point went away over your head. In what way? I probably am
What are
missing the
you
point.
buying?
Can you explain? But like Torment to Souls did it good, and I think like games like Signalis and whatnot, they feature
What are
tank
you
controls, but they're
buying?
not like designed primarily for tank controls. So I think they're fine as well.
Is that all?
Is that all, stranger? Let me get my whips. Oh yeah, you know what? I don't have the rocket launcher now for the double Gyarados fight. I'll be alright. I should have. They wanted to remake it, so then did end of story. Oh, I mean, yeah, they wanted to, but I still think we could. I still think there is, merit in discussing, remakes, especially because with how gaming works, whenever a game is remade, for the most part, it just replaces the original game. And I think for landmark games like Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 1, I think there is merit to discussing, did this game really even need a remake? And especially with how people view games preservation and whatnot, remakes, at some level, unless you're bundling the original game with the remake, at some level, remaking a game will diminish the availability of the original game. I think Resident Evil 4 should be fine from this because it is Resident Evil 4, one of the most popular games ever made. But I think, a game like, for example, let's say, I don't know, like Dead Space, right? Even though Dead Space is a more niche game, we will never see Dead Space 1, the original, ever again. That game is done. If they ever do a re-release of any game later, that's it. It's going to be the remake. That's it. That shit's done. We were lucky enough to get the original PS1 Resident Evil games on GOG and on Steam because, there is a demand for it. But, Silent Hill. I think Silent Hill 2, that bitch is gone. Silent Hill 2 original, we're never seeing that game ever again. Any mention of Silent Hill ever nowadays is going to be Silent Hill remake. I am fully 100% confident in that. Silent Hill 2 original is done. That game will be lost media before long. I mean, it already kind of is lost media. And so that's why I think there is merit to discussing, what games really should be remade and if you do remake it, why are you doing that? What transformative experience have you added to it? You know what I'm saying? But yes. I've been playing Disco Elysium on a Wii and a nunchuck. Imagine. Resident Evil 4. Oh, yeah, the Wii version of Resident Evil 4 is pretty good. I also want to say Resident Evil 4, which is a hybrid between tank controls and modern. It is a tank control game. This game straight up just has tank controls. You can see because you can't turn, you can't strafe left and right. You only you turn on a swivel. So these Resident Evil 4 is tank controls for sure. Oh, I didn't mean to skip the cutscene. Whoops. That was on reflex. My bad. Silent Hill was pretty good. I didn't play it as a kid. I mainly played growing up. My horror games were Dead Space and Resident Evil. This is Resident Evil where my shit growing up. But yeah, Disco Elysium is pretty cool game. Oh yeah, I forgot. They're shooting shit at me, so I need to be careful. Wow, I have a lot of Red 9 ammo, so time to use it. Woo! Actually, I'm just gonna blow your head off with the sniper. I should be careful. I am running out of sniper. I'm running low on sniper ammo. Actually, another thing. We were talking about playing games that control differently. I think another thing another underrated feature of these older Resident Evil games is the fact that you can't move and shoot at the same time. A lot of people see it as an annoyance, but I think once again that is part of the experience. These games were designed around the fact that whenever you shoot, you plant your feet down and you can't move. And I think that's fun. I think there is merit to that because it means that you need to be a little bit more, I guess, strategic when it comes to how you hit. Bruh, there's no way I miss on these shots. You need to be a little bit more strategic when it comes to your shots because you can't move and shoot. So if you have bad positioning, you're about to get messed up. And I think being able to move and shoot definitely has diminished that aspect of Resident Evil's combat. Of course, like Resident Evil 2 remake has like a middle ground where when you stand still, right, you actually get the focus shot that does more damage. But even then, still being able to move and shoot at the same time is still kind of like game breaking. Do you think the RE devs generally thought 6 was going to be a good game when they were making it? I mean, I think that they made a good combat system, so I think, yeah. I don't think they did not go out their way to make a game as messy as Resident Evil 6. I think they generally did want that game to be the best it can be, and I think they made a good combat system, but the campaigns didn't have anything. They didn't challenge you with the combat. That's why I think if you do play Resident Evil 6, and anyone plays Resident Evil 6, the best way to experience Resident Evil 6 is download a save file, boot up Mercenaries mode, and play that for like 400 hours. Because Mercenaries Resident Evil 6 is generally like great. Like it's a genuinely great like experience. But then you play the single player, and the story is convoluted. There are a lot of quick time events, and the game does not, adequately challenge the player on any of their movement and whatnot. And so I think they might have been over ambitious because the game does have 4 campaigns and all that, right? So it's like they really should have laser focused on maybe having Chris and Jake be played, because I think those two are the most stories have the most to do with the overarching lore of that game. So have Chris and Jake be the playable characters, like Chris, Pierce, Jake, and Cherry be the playable characters, and then laser focus on those experiences. Because as it stands now, Chris easily has the best campaign, because I think Chris's campaign takes the most advantage of that game's combat system, whereas Jake's campaign is significant lore-wise, but he has too many like set pieces and shit in the gameplay. Like it doesn't have as much like pure gameplay. You know what I'm saying? Resident Evil 6 is 7th gen syndrome in the worst way. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely also a product of its time. But I do think that Resident Evil 6 could have been a very great game. Like I said, I do think the combat is really good. Like, have you guys like played Mercenaries in that game? Like, it's actually really good. It's not Resident Evil 5, but it's still really good. You're supposed to be suplex. There's a guy up here, right? Oh. Wow, Piers, what? It's funny, I remember before Resident Evil 6 came out, people were, people were shitting all over Piers. But I think he's actually a pretty cool character. I actually like Piers quite a lot, actually. I think Piers is actually pretty fucking cool. I like all the new characters in Resident Evil 6. Elena's cool, Pierce is cool, and Jake is cool. Yeah, it's great, but it's just too much spectacle shooter. That I can get. I definitely get that as well. And I think I guess if we're gonna judge about the merits of Resident Evil, what the fuck, what's going on? Wait, I need to not go through this door. What am I doing? Whoopsie. If you're judging it as a Resident Evil title, yeah, it's crazy. But I think as a game on its own, I think Resident Evil, as a game on its own, I think there is merit to Resident Evil 6. And the music, bro, in Mercenaries mode, that shit went crazy. They're throwing shit at me. Oh, I was supposed to get I was trying to get the iframes. I was trying to get the iframes of the suplex. That's on me. I might do that. I am hurt. I'm hurt, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm out of here. Sorry, I can't even be bothered to fight you. I am hurting. Oh, thank you for the follow, Alpha Mutiny. Fuck it, remakes. Honestly, remake 6, take out all the story, just make it Mercenaries, and we're good to go. Pure Mercenaries game, like Mercenaries 3D on the 3DS. Pierce's first appearance was actually in a Japanese stage play. Oh, I did not know that. That's actually pretty interesting. Take the follow. Good night. All right, good night, Alpha. Thank you for stopping by, man. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh man. Oh wait, you have a rocket launcher on you? Dude, I need. Oh, what should I do? Check grenades on me. Mátalo. Ahí está. Oh, dude, I love the kick in the original Resident Evil 4. It just goes crazy. Once again, I like how big. I like you get iframes, and I also like how big the hitbox is as well. Because, like for example, see how I heard all the enemies together? Watch. Well, you kick and you do a big ass kick. In the remake, I feel like the kick hitbox is really small. Like, look at that. Come on. Also, here's another thing I really like about the original Resident Evil 4. I like being able to herd the enemies together in this way, and just like herd them together, use the melee attacks to cause the maximum amount of damage possible. Like I said, Resident Evil, this era of over-the-shoulder gameplay really feels like beat 'em up games. Jesus. I am hurting right now for fucking resources. Lord Saturn. Also, well, when do you think they'll remake 7? For real. They're gonna remake 7 fucking, give it like 10 years. Resident Evil 7 Redux. Honestly, I feel like that's something that'll happen eventually. You weren't dead already. Okay, and I'm actually very hurt. I just realized something. I forgot to get the Magnum. I didn't get the Magnum. The Killer 7. I forgot to get the Magnum. Oh my god. That would have been so helpful. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucked up. Yeah. I didn't get the Magnum. Dude, I knew I was forgetting something. The Magnum probably would have made this next encounter so much better. So much better. Oh, dude. Cause I actually like the Killer 7 as well. Killer 7 is actually a pretty good weapon. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. We will deal with it. Yeah, dude, I'm hurting for, I have not been playing to the best of my ability. And then I forgot the Killer 7 as well. Yeah, this next room, the double Garrador room, this is about to be tough. I'll need to become Sonic. Unleashed. How long are we shooting for? Oh, just about 2 hours. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna need to herd the Garrador to this back room, but before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and snipe all the default enemies. Okay. Yeah. Let me dodge you. If I might be alright. Actually. As long as I can dodge this one right here, we should be chilling. Alright. Man, I probably should have saved the rocket launcher. For this round. My dumbass decided to use the rocket launcher to get the woo shit. Woo! I used the rocket launcher to get the fucking damn! I used the rocket launcher to get to kill the bugs. It didn't need to be remade. Do you think so? Oh, well, why do you think that? I feel like this game didn't need to be remade. TBF. I feel like as a product, I think Resident Evil 4 is damn near it's damn near perfect. It's not even my favorite Resident Evil, but I think when it comes out to everything that this game set out to do, I think it did it pretty much flawlessly. thanks to Resident Evil, we have Haunted Ground and Dylan True. Well, because Haunted Ground was made out of what 3.5, and then not only it was 3.5 and then just I forget which one was made into Devil May Cry, but yes. I'm dead. You know, I might be alright. Never mind. Fuck. Damn, I fumbled the fuck out of this shit. Okay, let me shoot the bells. Actually. God, nah, this run's dead. Let me restart from the checkpoint. This run's dead. I mean, I would love to get Haunted Ground physically, but that game is really, really pricey. This should be running for like fucking 500 big ones. I'm gonna let you. Oh shit! Okay. Okay, dodge. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me hit the bell. Don't forget to hit that bell icon! No way I missed that shot, bro. Okay, this might be. I might have fucked my shit. I might have fucked my shit up, bro. Nah, hold up. I need to re-strategize. I'm so used to rocket launching this room, and especially now that since I'm so low on supplies. You know, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit the bell, hit that bell icon. Cause if I can kill one Gyarados really quickly, I should be all right. Okay, come on. Fuck. I fucked up. Okay. I actually did that strategize. Remember, guys, don't waste your rocket launcher on killing that fuck ass Novisador colony. Didn't need a remake, but the remake was still excellent. I can agree with that as well. You know, the remake is not my cup of tea when it comes to like Resident Evil stuff. I still think it's pretty good. Okay, come on. I'm gonna dodge you. Please tell me this motherfucker doesn't hit me. So now the next thing I'm gonna do, watch this. We're gonna hit that bell icon. Alright. Whoa, shit. Yeah. I'm not like this part on the handgun knife only is also really fucking annoying to deal with. Fuck, bro. Also, what's up? Oh, thank you, Grandboy. Thank you for the follow. Yes, we are playing that Resident Evil 4. Actually, also, we're playing on original hardware. We're playing on the GameCube. One of my favorite games out there. A little bit nostalgic, but also it's a good ass game. But also, I kind of fucked up my playthrough because I forgot about this room, and so I used my rocket launcher on the Novisador to get all the the gems, and now I'm kind of fucked up. So I might just, I think I might just be able to run back to the shop and buy the rocket launcher because I kind of fucked myself over by playing kind of badly. You know, this room's pretty tough. You know, and this is, you know, a lot of people always talk about water room, but fuck water room, bro. This room was water room is easy money compared to this one. Water room, bro. I mean, like double Gyarados. This shit is fucking rough. Especially the heavy guy. I don't know if you guys ever done the handgun, the handgun only challenge on this game, but man, you don't know real pain until you try to beat the whole game with the default pistol. That shit will put hair on your chest, man. Fuck. I'm surprised the water room is not even that hard. Water room is easy as fuck, to be honest. No way! Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Wait, I can stun lock you. No, I fucked up! Damn. There you go. Yeah, water room is like super overhyped. Oh my god. Nah, but I ain't no coward. I got it. Thankfully, I'm not a professional on this play. This is a casual run. Because professional, like, I'm pretty sure the game was gonna get, you know, the dynamic difficulty. So I think eventually these guys will be a cakewalk. But for now, they're just kind of beating my ass. But also, you know, how you doing tonight, Gert boy? Okay, I'm gonna dodge you. Alright, turn around. Dodge. So far, so good. Just another day. I'm in my unemployed era. I got so you know, I got nothing else to do besides just I got nothing else to do besides play games and fucking stream and, you know, chill for until I get another job in 8 months. Thanks job market. Okay, that's one. Oh man. Okay, one's dead. All right, we're good. We're good. Dealing with one is not too bad. Dealing with one is not too bad. Also, you can see it. That's the dynamic difficulty kicking in. Because this motherfucker should not have died in like 2 or 3 sniper shots. Okay, he's gonna rush me, right? Okay, I guess he's not gonna rush me. I fucking missed. Whoa! Oh shit. Okay, we're good now. If he rushes me, he will kill me instantly. But I don't think I gotta worry about that right now. Okay, you're gonna rush, I'm gonna dodge. Shoot this. Wait, let me shoot that with the pistol. The red 9. There we go. Okay, you know, I did get saved by dynamic difficulty a little bit, so, you know, you can laugh at me. I did die a few times, but, you know, we did defeat the double Gyarados, which I'm pretty sure I would consider the hardest room. The hardest room in the game to do if you don't have the rocket launcher. What do you think? Like, I think doing this, like, I've beaten this game handgun knife only. This room definitely is like it's like a flick in the nuts. It's really fucking annoying to deal with. Also, what's up, Blake Jones? How you doing? I mean, nothing really needs to be remade, but it's always a treat when it is. I mean, I can see that as well. But my only thing about remakes is, like, you know, for the most part, whenever a remake comes out, especially in the gaming space, it kind of always supersedes the original. And I kind of don't like that sometimes. Like, that's why, like, for example, like, I was talking about it earlier, but like I think Silent Hill 2, as we know it, like the original game, no longer exists in the cultural zeitgeist. Every mention of Silent Hill 2 now will most likely be the remake. Same thing with I think like Resident Evil 2, like Resident Evil 2 original. I feel like that, like even though we do have the remasters on GOG and whatnot, I think like the general gaming landscape will only really recognize the remakes, which I think is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, like I think we should, like, for me, like for example, my favorite remake for the most part is like Metroid Zero Mission, and in Metroid Zero Mission, the original is bundled with the remake, so you get both games. I think more remakes should do that. Just have the original with it. Yeah, I feel like
Don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
Don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel? Also, for anyone that is new, we are playing on the GameCube version. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. Okay, yeah. I killed Leon because I wanted to show off that we were playing on original hardware. But yes, we were playing on the original version. Rest in peace, Leon. Leon got fucking skewered. Oh man. Oh well. Also, should I use the rocket launcher on Verdugo? You know what? I will. I will. Verdugo's about to get rocket launcher. Leon is not black and yeah, for real. Leon is, yeah, that might be the end of him.
Where's the
This
satisfying
fine.
sound of
One's impalement. Ooh.
Don't fall for this old trick.
God, I've had enough.
Dare you? No more games!
Kill him. Kill.
Kill!
Lovely.
Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
The second I saw Verdugo frozen and used the fucking like, oh no, he's so intimidating. Rocket launcher time. I do like fighting the Verdugo like normally, but he has so much fucking health. Does he not have the does Verdugo not have the highest HP out of any boss character? If I'm not
So
mistaken.
maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy.
Mr. Kennedy.
I've sent my right hand
Wait, hold up, I say
to
it.
dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off.
Say whatever you please. Die!
You worm! Oh yeah, dude, yeah. Fucking Osmond, he ain't nothing, bro. Super easy fight. Like, trying to beat Verdugo legit is pretty tough. Oh man. But I can't believe I fumbled this playthrough so far. Like, I call it the. Also, you know, it's so bad that I fucking forgot the Killer 7. I forgot to grab the Killer 7 when I got to Ashley. That's how much I've been kind of fumbling this playthrough so far. And I really like the Killer 7. This was probably one of my favorite Magnums.
What are you selling?
And I forgot to grab it, so
Is that all?
it's been a struggle this
Is that all?
this streaming playthrough.
Thank you.
Very much, Rip.
What are you buying?
But it's alright though, because we're gonna rocket launcher the dude, and it's gonna be I'm gonna feel better about myself.
Is that all?
Also, what's up, Rotating Food? How you doing? We are playing Resident Evil 4, GameCube. And this time, I'm not actually gonna get killed. Last time I showed off the case, I got killed in the cutscene. Also, let me sell
What are you
the
selling?
ammo. I'm probably not gonna buy the TMP this.
Thank what
you.
are you buying?
Probably gonna buy it this playthrough. Anything else? I should probably buy it first.
Is that-
Because I am hurting for resources, unfortunately.
Thank you. Come back
man.
anytime.
Also, speaking of like, so like, you know, we're playing Resident Evil 4, right? What do you guys think of like games like it? You know, Dead Space, fucking The Evil Within. How do you guys feel about those games? For me, Dead Space is the only other like horror game that's like on par with Resident Evil for me. I love me some Dead Space. Dude, I love Dead Space, and I think Dead Space does. I like how Dead Space takes the concept of shooting limbs and changes it up. You know, Resident Evil, you shoot the limbs to open up for melee attacks. Dead Space, you shoot the limbs in order to actually, you know, to kill the enemies and do more damage and, you know, dismember them. Speak. But yes. Never played. You never played Dead Space? Do yourself a favor and play it. You got it. Dead Space is so good. 1 and 2. Don't play 3. Only play 3 if you have a co-op partner. But like Dead Space 1 and 2 are generally some of the greatest action horror games ever created. Legitimately. I enjoy the concept of Evil Within. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I think Evil Within is like Team Resident Evil 4. I'm not really too big on The Evil Within. I think the sequel is actually better. I think the sequel to The Evil Within is better. I actually really like The Evil Within too. Even though it does have a lot of Bethesda-isms, like those really weird, like stilted cutscenes and whatnot, I think as a game, I really do enjoy the second game a lot more. Oh man, dude, it's crazy how good this game still looks on the CRT, man. This shit looks amazing. Oh no, so scary. Don't mind me. Oh no, he's coming to get me. Also, another thing, I think God of War and Resident Evil 4 do QuickTime events right. I think God of War and Resident Evil 4 are the best examples of QuickTime events being done right. Especially God of War. I think God of War has the best the best use of QuickTime events. What version of the game is this? Infinite? Don't worry, Walking. No, I got you. Look at that. Playing the GameCube version. Playing the GameCube version. Gotta keep that shit authentic. Let me out. It looks like it may open for a while. Oh no! Ow. Alright, Verdugo. Oh wait, I might have been too early. Oh wait, never mind. And now he's gone. So y'all, everyone say bye to the Verdugo because he is he's done. It was nice knowing you, Verdugo. The GameCube, man, you can't go wrong with the GameCube, bro. You can't go wrong. I mean, come on, think about it. The GameCube has Resident Evil 4, has Resident Evil Remake, it has Metroid Prime 1 and 2, it has Smash Brothers Melee. Like, come on, dude. Like, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. The GameCube's lineup is absolutely legendary. Of course, the PS2 ain't no slouch either. But man, GameCube was cooking. I wish I had a GameCube growing up. I grew up with the PS2 though, so I played like God of War, stuff like that. But don't get me wrong, I love God of War as well, one of my favorites. But yes, and, you know, I like how since I rocket launched the Verdugo, this very tense moment is now just item collecting. You know, so yeah, that's always great. Every game you said there. Hold up now. I forgot. I feel like we had this conversation before, haven't we? I think Prime 2 is better than Prime 1 in almost every regard. In fact, I go as far as say is I think Prime 2 is, if it's not in my top 3 favorite games, it might be my singular favorite game of all time. Prime 2, Metroid Prime 2 is like crack. I love that game. The atmosphere, the gameplay, Dark Samus. It's just too good. But yeah, but everything else is a 10 out of 10. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 1, Metroid Prime 1, like, had some fucking bangers on the GameCube, actual bangers.
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig.
The American pig.
Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. Dude, I think Krauser is way better than the original. He has more aura, his voice is better, and I think his motivation is better too. I don't hate Prime 2, I just don't like it as much as 1, and I don't like 3 that much either. I think Metroid Prime 3 Corruption is like a bit... It really feels like Halo, but not as good. And, you know, I love me some Halo, and I think Metroid Prime took a lot from Halo. It's just not as good. It's just not as good. I think, like, it's fun. Like, it's good, but not...
Welcome.
Nothing groundbreaking, I don't think. I don't think I made it this song. Should I buy the Magnum? Cause I am about to fight some chainsaw dudes. Well, a chainsaw guy. I think I'll be all right. Also, okay, there we go. Check something. Also for Krauser in the remake, the knife fight. I mean, I think the knife fight, making the cutscene of gameplay was pretty cool, but It's just him. His voice. He sounds so lame in the. He sounds so lame in the remake. Like his voice direction is not that good. And then I don't know. I feel like his motivations weren't as interesting. I mean, like I said, he was cool. But Jojo said, "What's up?" I said, "What's up?" as well. I was also tell Josie I said Whataburger does not taste like Burger King, and that's some mad slander. Whataburger and Burger King do taste different. L equals OG Krauser. Really? Is this an unpopular opinion? Cause I don't know, like, does he not have aura in the original game? Like his voice is more cooler. I don't know. I could be crazy. I just feel like he has more aura in the original. Hi, and you know, maybe wondering, what about the writing? Man, fuck all that. Hype moments and aura is what I'm concerned with right now. Oh, look, we're fighting original Ganados. It's been a while. Man. There we go. It's actually not hit that guy. Okay. I like Wendy's as much as anyone else, but I don't think Wendy's compares to Whataburger or Burger King. Even though I do like Wendy's. I never did it. It kind of tasted like it, but hey, it was so good. Bro, you gotta get. See, look, y'all gotta get Whataburger in Texas. You know, Texas has its problems, but the food ain't one of them. You taste that Whataburger, that Texas Whataburger, and your life will change. You know, watch this. I group the enemies together, I shoot the detonation, and now they're good. With the Wendy's your head fucking tastes like pee. What the man? What kind of Wendy's you be going to? The backwaters fucking backwaters Wendy's. Wait, did I not grab the? Oh wait, I don't think I grabbed the fucking detonator. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm probably forgetting this whole fucking section. Woo! I never went to a Whataburger before. Man, you gotta try it. I can guess it's most likely better than Burger King. I would say it depends. It depends what you get. Because honestly, I am a Burger King trooper. I think Burger King is really good, and it just depends on like what you get and where you go. Because every Burger King is different between I've noticed. Like Burger King, I think Burger Kings have the most variance. Burger Kings, in my opinion, have the most variance in terms of like quality. But Wendy's is good. But can we all agree that Whataburger? Can we all agree that McDonald's is the worst? Can we agree on that, bro? Whataburger is straight like that shit really does taste like human meat. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't beat Resident Evil 4 in a minute. I beat the old one. The remake was fucking hard. I've never been so mad at a Resident Evil. Oh yeah, man. Resident Evil 4 can be pretty fucking tough. Like honestly, the remake does have its moments. The remake does have its moments of being pretty fucking tough at times. But McDonald's was there for you when it. Well, that is true. But you know, okay, you know what? I can't argue with that. McDonald's does have that little Caesars quality, where it's like it's like when have you gotten so big? When have you been so up that you got to talk bad about the McDonald's? But it's just I don't know, man. I just with Little Caesars at least, even though Little Caesars is like the cheapest thing you can get, Little Caesars is still great. You know, Little Caesars is awesome. I think McDonald's just kind of it is not like it used to. Not like it used to. I think the only thing I really like from dude, y'all think about the McDonald's chicken nuggets, man? I don't fuck with these McDonald's chicken nuggets. If I'm gonna get chicken nuggets, I'm going to Chick-fil-A or I'm going to Wendy's. I don't know what fucking meat they already got. But in the Resident Evil already got. No. I'm asking like, do you think the remakes do you think the remakes are deserve to exist? Like, was it necessary to remake the Resident Evil games? Is what I'm asking the question. You know, I did not know you could I did not know you could get the chance I got to fall down there. I'm not gonna lie. Resident 2 is my shit. I got S. Oh yeah, Resident 2 was great. I got the S plus rank on all the campaigns in Resident Evil 2 remake. This boulder is blocking my path. Bro, straight goose and deer meat. True, bro. Probably not even that. You know, I've had deer. You know, I'm a Texan, so I've had like all types of meat. That shit's like raccoon meat, bro. Like, I don't know what the I've had raccoon meat too. Don't judge me. I've had raccoon meat as well. But fucking like that shit gotta be like raccoon meat in fucking in McDonald's. That shit is not. I don't know what that shit is, dog. Shit is something different. Yeah, I think McDonald's is so bad. That shit's like raccoon meat, dude. It's really bad. You may be wondering, why have I had raccoon before? Well, my family, you know, I grew up in Texas and whatnot, been here all my life, but my extended family is from Louisiana. And in Louisiana, you eat what you can get. So, you know, you go there, visit there on a family outing, and they're like, here, boy, eat this. What's this? Raccoon. Motherfucker, what? Also, oh, thanks for the follow, Stella. Also, for anyone new here, we are playing Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube version. GameCube original. Can't go wrong with it. They gave McDonald's a leftover zombie meat from Raccoon City for real. I think the only thing I like from McDonald's is their fries. Their fries are pretty good. Also, should I, you live out of Shreveport for? Oh yeah, that's where my family comes from, Shreveport. Nice. You know ball. Should I kill the two Gigantes legit, or should I drop one in the lava? I lived one for the 5 years of my young life and but I hated it. Michigan forever. Michigan. I've never been to Michigan. Do need to go one of these days. No. I'm not asking if like they should. Like I'm not asking if they should remake it. I'm asking if like the remake actually, you know, if it like. I should probably rephrase this fuck ass question because I feel like I probably didn't. I don't know if I worded it correctly. But like I'm asking if like the remake deserves to exist because I think Resident Evil 4 as a game is already like this is an incredible game. Also, thank you for the gifts. I very much appreciate it. And like I think like I'm asking like if that ad was long as fuck. Watch on YouTube, bro. Watch on YouTube. If you watch on YouTube, you get no ads. YouTube or TikTok, no ads. Twitch is the only one with ads. But yeah, like did Resident Evil 4 need to be remade? Because I think Resident Evil 4 as a game is like perfect. Like I think this like it's not my favorite Resident Evil game, right? But everything it's set out to do, I think it did it well. And sure, the remake is cool. It's not a bad game, but you know now in the cultural hegemony, big academia words, Resident Evil 4 is now the remake and not the original. And it's like it's kind of a shame. You know what I'm saying? Ah! Bro, I just that motherfucker just walked on me. Didn't need to be remade. Loved OG Resident Evil 4, but the remake was pushing for modern Resident Evil play. I mean, like, I get it, but at the same time, why does everything need to be... This is another thing. Why does every game need to be modernized? Why can't we just appreciate the games? Like, there is nothing wrong with this game. Like, this game still, to this day, it plays well, it looks good, and it's a very solid game. Game design is, I think, timeless. You know what I'm saying? And I think there's no reason to modernize it. Like, for example, Halo, Combat Evolved, another one of my favorite games of all time. That game did not need to be modernized. That game already played well. You know what I'm saying? And also, I agree with you, Stella. I think Resident Evil 4 Remake is a good game, but a mid-remake. Same thing with Resident Evil 2. Whereas, like, the gameplay, the underlying gameplay is great, but as a remake, there's too much missed potential, too much cut content. What is the most underrated and overrated game console of all time to you? Ooh. Most underrated and overrated. That's a good one. I think underrated is gonna either be the Dreamcast. It's gonna be a Sega console. Sega console has never got their dues. It's gotta be the Dreamcast. Oh, it's not the Dreamcast. I think the Dreamcast is the most underrated console. Dreamcast is goated as fuck. In fact, I got my Dreamcast sitting right here in my display. This console right here is fucking incredible. I love the Dreamcast. So Dreamcast is the most underrated, and honestly, I think the most overrated. I don't know. I'll get back to you on that. I gotta think about it. You know what? If I had the TMP, if I did not forget to grab the Killer 7, this would have been such an easier fucking fight. But since I forgot to grab the Killer 7, I'm kind of cooked. I might just have to drop. Homeboy in the lava. Bro. I might have to drop Homeboy in the lava because I'm cooked. Because if I had the Killer 7, I could easily destroy these fellas. On my bullets. I'm missing out on gold, but it is what it is. Also, be careful. Don't hang out near the cord. That motherfucker will grab you and drag you into the water. I need to get the Sega. The Sega Saturn is the only console I'm really missing. Oh, but you know what? Hot take. The most overrated console is the Nintendo 64. Most of that console's library is straight fucking slop. The N64 does not have that many good games. It has good games, don't get me wrong, but not that many. Exactly. I think the classic Resident Evil games play well even to this day. Also, is this thing not gonna close, bro? I don't want this guy grabbing me. No, the N64 is a good console. Like as its own is a good console. Kind of a bad controller, but like think about it. We got like maybe 20 good games on it. GoldenEye, F-Zero, Mario 64, not Perfect Dark, Banjo-Kazooie, Conquest Bad Fur Day. But like, we also had some real stinkers. Castlevania 64. That game was on like that game is awful. We had what was it, Earthworm Jim. Wait, Perfect Dark is 64, right? I get that game mixed up sometimes. Perfect Dark is 64 if I'm not mistaken, right? But like that game is good. Don't get me wrong. That game is good. I didn't mean to say it was bad. Hold up, don't kill me. I'm older Gen Z. 2002. Older Gen Z. I grew up with like the PS2 and whatnot, but I do go back and play older games. Like I love this. Like for example, my favorite older console is probably the Genesis. Speaking of Genesis, I recently bought Comic Zone, and you know what? You're right. I think Perfect Dark and GoldenEye are made by Rare. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Everyone is older than me. Wait, what? Yeah, cause I'm 24, so not like super old, but I'm getting up there. Yeah, can this guy get stunned, bro? Like, what's going on? Bro, this guy does not get stunned. This must be spawning me. Look, I started Resident Evil a couple of days ago. Oh yeah, you already know. They're always listening. Oh, I'm dead. 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 But you know what would have made you want to know what would have made the 64 better? If we actually got a fucking Metroid game. Because Metroid is my favorite franchise from Nintendo, and we didn't get a Metroid game on 64. What a shame. What a shame. Also, dude, why is this guy not stunned? Oh my god, he is not getting stunned. There you go. Oh yeah, dude, I did too. I remember I played Resident Evil 4 OG. Like, I wasn't there when it first came out in 2004, but I remember playing it on my friend's GameCube a while ago, like around like a little bit, like let's say like 2008. I thought that shit was awesome, and it was awesome. Also, do flame grenades work on the El Gigante? I've never actually tried it. Does anyone else do incendiary grenades work on Gigantes? Ah! I remember when I just read that. But no, but like, the Wii was what got me to lose interest in Nintendo. Really? You know what? That makes sense. Because the Wii gave us the Metroid Other M. And to some people, gave us Prime 3. And Skyward Sword. You know, I can see it. But for me, you're gonna I thought really good taste in gaming perspective. Yeah, I know it. I need a haircut. I'm a little hairy right now, but yeah, I'm 24. But I feel like I try my best to like be as cultured as possible when it comes to like things that I love, especially because I do see gaming as like as an artistic medium. I think gaming is more than just mindless entertainment. Gaming can it's great. It's awesome. You know what I'm saying? It elicits emotions in people and stuff like that. Especially like in gameplay, I think of course games have good stories, right? But I think an underrated aspect of the gaming experience is gameplay. I think a game with really good gameplay can be just as like powerful as something with a good story. Can you get stunned, bro? This guy, I need to upgrade my damage. This guy refuses to get stunned. Like, actually refuses to get stunned. I should have bought the Killer 7, bro. I should have bought the Killer 7. Why did I miss it? There we go. You're dead, right? Oh my god, bro! Also, hold on, chat's going kind of fast. Let me scroll up and read it for a second. Let me see what we got going on here. To me, that console does feels like the Galaxy 1, 2, and Zelda and Xenoblade system. No, remember, you got Other M. Metro Other M. Don't y'all love that? Love that game here. I don't know what they're talking about. I can hear bro's young spirit. Oh, thank you. How you feel about a remake of Code Veronica? I'm actually glad. Dude, God of War. Hey, God of War's one of my favorite friends. Don't get me started. I'll be talking about God of War all day. But whatchamacallit? What was I saying? Fuck English. Yeah, what the fuck was I talking? Oh yeah, no, I played the HD project, Stella, the Resident Evil 4, texture mod. That shit is beautiful. I love the way that one looks. Yeah, Prime 3 and Other M are definitely I don't think Prime 3 is a stinker, but Other M's a stinker. That's a real stinker. Also, I am thinking about playing Other M on stream one day, and reevaluating my thoughts on the game. I think I'm still not gonna like it, but it would be nice to have. I haven't played that shit in like years and years. So we'll see. You said your whole gallery. Oh, I see it. I saw you spamming the gifts, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, one game that we brought was the God of War 3 opening sequence and boss. Oh yeah, Poseidon. Actually, God of War 3 was, I believe, the first game I ever played on launch. God of War 3 was the first game I ever played on launch because I'm a big God of War guy. Actually, I've streamed God of War 1 and 2 already. But God of War 3 is the first game I ever got, when it came out. I remember begging my fucking mom for it. I was like, Mom, I don't ask for any other game. Please give me God of War 3. Of course, I lied because later on that year I got Sonic Colors. But still, I was like, please give me God of War 3. And I played God of War 3, and that game, dude, I put so many hours in God of War 3, you wouldn't believe it. God of War 3 changed my life. Also, thanks for the follow, Rar and Steve. Well, welcome. We are playing Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube. Also, what's up, Wannabe? How you doing? I wasn't paying attention. Bro. Better go to bed. All right, man. You have a good one, Jay. I can't believe that just fucking happened, dog. I can't. This is why you always gotta pay attention. I done got fucking crushed by a fucking Gigante. Oh my god. Did I get a checkpoint? Please, somebody got a checkpoint. Oh, I didn't get a fucking checkpoint either. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I fucking fumbled. Damn. Oh man. Bro, no, I got distracted, guys. No. That Uncas washed. Then now for real, now yeah, God of War 3. Oh, actually, Jimothy, you like YouTube videos, right? I actually have a video talking about like why I think video games are art, and one of the examples I use of video games being art is actually God of War 3. I talked about the ending of God of War 3 when you have Fear Kratos going on, like that whole section with Fear Kratos. I said the combination of gameplay and storytelling in God of War 3, God of War did that shit like no one else, man. No one else. No way, Slurping Rip Your Head was the best back in 03? 03? You, sir, might be on the Epstein list. I was born in 2002. You're getting head from a 1-year-old? Yeah, hey, yo, someone's send this guy to Omega Prison. Omega Prison right now. Immediately. But what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. We're playing that Resident Evil 4, as you can no doubt see. I can't believe I died like that to the fucking, yeah, no, it's too late, man. Nah, man, it's too late. I screenshotted. We all heard what you said. You said 03. We got him, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. But, yeah, what's up? Welcome. Alright, this time, guys, I won't get crushed by the Gigante. I promise I won't. Also, Jimothy, what's your favorite God of War game? For me, it's I think God of War 1 is still my favorite. God of War 1 is something special. God of War 1 is something real special. God of War 1, like, I feel like a run. Who the fuck was that meant for? You know, I don't think you want to know, man. I don't think you want to know. Someone back in 03 was giving some crazy head game, is all I know from this man's messages. Oh man. Sometimes the internet is pretty fucking funny. Definitely 3. Yeah, no, I mean that's very valid, man. God of War 3 is awesome. God of War 3 is fucking awesome. Man, this guy got that shit on. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Look at this guy. This guy got that shit on. He's stuck on that goon talk. Bro, goon talk. I thought goon talk was a myth, man. That goon talk is real, man. Goon talk is real. I saw that shit firsthand, man. I made a new account, and like the first thing I saw was ass in my face, like just straight up, just cheeks. I'm like, whoa, what's going on? I played old God of War Master Race. Well, I played all the God of War games, and I don't hate the new God of War, but I do think it's not as stopped me from heard this one before from me before. I think the new one is not as good as the original. But yeah, no, I don't hate new God of War, but not being able to jump and shit like that is really annoying. No jump combat. An overemphasis on cinematics instead of gameplay. Like the gameplay is solid, but not to the lengths of the original, I would say. Also, let me try this. I've never used the grenade on the Gigante. Okay, I missed. Never let me cook again. I need to buy a Magnum, man. I need to buy a Magnum. Bro, jumping is actually a very especially in action games, especially jumping is a very. I think action games and shooters have the most to gain by adding the jump, in my opinion. Like shooters and action games have the most to gain. That extra dimension to combat is something else. Like look at something like Doom Eternal compared to like classic. That extra Z-axis of movement, holy shit, you go crazy. But yeah, it's just no jumping in classic God of War. I mean, in God of War. Exactly. Besides God of War, my favorite of all time Sony IP is Gravity Rush. Please tell me I got some Gravity Rush enjoyers in the chat. Be like, Gravity Rush is so good, but Gravity Rush, I don't think Gravity Rush is not the type of game that you can really like advertise like the masses. But Gravity Rush is awesome. I platinumed both games, played them multiple times, but we'll never get games like that from Sony again. We'll never get classic God of War from Sony again. Sony, they have kind of been in their ways, and like, I mean, good for them, I guess, for making that money, but it just, they lack that soul. Especially when the Americans took over and they got rid of Japan studios. Come on, man. Like series like Ape Escape, Gravity Rush, Fat Princess, Medieval. Dude, these mean nothing to Sony. And it hurts my heart because these games are awesome. And Toyama, man, Kiichiro Toyama. That man is a goat. I love his games. Get dodged, nerd. But yeah, Kiichiro Toyama, like Silent Hill and Gravity Rush, what a resume. I haven't played his newest game, Slitterhead. I heard some people have mixed views on Slitterhead. So I'm still gonna give it a try though, but I'll keep it optimistic. No, but Gravity Rush is awesome. Like I said, Ape Escape as well, Medieval, Fat Princess, Infamous. So many games that Sony have just Twisted Metal, man. I think Twisted Metal is one of the games that really could have a good audience in the. It's not because the TV show is actually pretty good. Please get stunned, bro. This motherfucker does not get fucking stunned. Oh my god. Oh, I thank you, TikTok, on the 180 hertz. Thank you for the follow. Well, let's get some. Bro, they were. Yo, Killzone. Another one. Killzone. Killzone was really cool. I mean, the second one is the best one, but you know, Killzone was also pretty fucking cool. And we'll never see another Killzone. It's just so unfortunate, man. Please tell me you're dead. Okay, you're dead. Jesus Christ. And this time, I'm not gonna get crushed by him. Because A-Rock learns from his mistakes. No, exactly, you can. Like, Twisted Metal is like in a whole genre of its own. Like, I'm sure there's like some, car, deathmatch games, but not like Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal was something new. Well, not new, but something unique. Oh, man. I enjoy these conversations. I enjoy being able to talk about games in such an in-depth way. It's great. I talk to people like this in real life and they look at me like I'm fucking crazy. But that's the good thing about social media and stuff like that. You can actually talk to other like-minded individuals. Gamers stay together. Oh, I just realized this is the Novicidor room. I might be in some trouble. I'm just gonna run through everything. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, just equipping a grenade, you run faster. So we're gonna do. I'm gonna heal, and I'm just gonna run my ass through this entire section. I should probably wait though. I'm not gonna heal just yet. Even though you are slower in caution, I should be fine for now at least. Is this your favorite Resident Evil, and how many times have you played it? It's not my favorite Resident Evil game, but it's up there, and I played this. I think this is gonna sound. Actually, let me get the versions of this game that I own. So just off like physical versions of alone, I have. I got the GameCube version, the Wii version, and the PS4 re-release. I have the PS3 version downloaded. I do have the Xbox version on digital, and I also have the mobile version of this game as well. I do need to get the PS2 version. That's one version I need to get, the PS2 version. I had it, and then I sold it when I was a dumbass kid because I didn't know any better. And yeah, I play this game a lot, and on every version that I own, I've at least been it 3 or 4 times actually. I'm a Resident Evil 4 fiend. It's just a very replayable game. I think you can put Resident Evil 4 in and just play it forever. Oh man. Isn't it already? No, it is already remade. Blank, but I mean, like, did this game need a remake? Because I think this game still has aged like fine fucking wine. Like it ages perfectly. I mean, I wouldn't have played Resident Evil 4 if it wasn't remade, so I'm very glad for that. I mean, well, I get that, but at the same time, I mean, Resident Evil 4 is available on the original game is still available on everything, even without the remake. I mean, this game would have been it's easily accessible, one of the most accessible Resident Evil games of all time. And PC best experience though, I would say PC and GameCube are the 2 best versions. PC and GameCube are the 2 best versions of the game, and depending on who you ask, the Wii version is also up there as well. I would say the GameCube version because I think this game was built very well for the GameCube controls, and then I would say the PC version for the mods, for like the graphics mods and whatnot, and then the Wii version for the better aiming. But however, I will say the Wii version, the aiming is a little too good. Where I feel like you make Resident Evil 4 too easy. Like Resident Evil 4 with mouse or with mouse controls or Wii motion controls is too easy because the game was obviously designed for a controller like this. It's like playing Halo on PC. I mean, sure, it's probably a more comfortable control scheme, but I think Halo on PC is too easy because you can aim with impunity. There's no restrictions to your aim. And Resident Evil 4, it's a tank controlled game. You know what I'm saying? And so enemies turn like this. They turn really slowly. And so what ends up happening is you're over here aiming circles around the enemies, and they can't even keep up with you. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I would not recommend playing the Wii version for your first go, because the difficulty of the game is just not there. Same thing with like Metroid Prime. I don't think you should play the Metroid Prime Wii version as well because it's so it's too easy. It's literally too easy. Ah! I'm fucking burning. Alright, come on. I would disagree. You know what 2 remakes are better? You know what 2 remakes are better than Resident Evil 2 and 3? 2 and 4? Don't get me wrong, Resident Evil 2 and 4 are good games, but in terms of remakes, here is my gold standard. Here are my gold standards. Dead Space remake is really fucking good. This is like a damn near it's 1-to-1 but with added stuff like Resident Evil 4. So this is a good remake. And then Metroid Zero Mission. Can you see that? Can you guys read that? I know it's kind of hard to read. Metroid Zero Mission is another remake that I think does everything right. Well, mostly everything right. And of course, you can't beat Resident Evil 1 remake as well. Drink some water. OG Resident 4 is better than ever except for mechanics and movement. I wouldn't even say that though, because are the mechanics / movement better or are they different? I say they're different because Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 4 remake have different gameplay loops. Resident Evil 4 original, you're playing for melees, you're playing for herding enemies together to use your melee attacks to hit multiple enemies. Resident Evil 4 remake, you're playing for parries, and you also you're playing for parries because parries is a very core fundamental to that game. And I think that creates a difference in the gameplay. You don't want to herd that many enemies together in Resident Evil 4 Remake because the kick hitbox is really fucking small. So Leon's kick more often than not doesn't hit multiple enemies. Not only that, but in the remake you don't get iframes. And in the original, you do get iframes, and the hitbox for the kick is like fucking like a Neptune's ass. And so what ends up happening in the original is that in the original game, you want to herd enemies together, shoot one enemy, run up to do the kick on the enemy, and you get the iframes. So even if an enemy is trying to hit you, the iframes will make you get through it and knock the enemies to the ground. So I think they have 2 very different gameplay philosophies, in my opinion. You think OG Resident 4 could be a little stiff? I would disagree. I feel well, granted, like I said, I've been playing tank control games since the beginning. Metroid Prime, Mega Man Legends, Resident Evil, Dino Crisis, Silent Hill. So I think I can control tank controls basically like a second skin. So oh wait, hold up. Oh no, yeah. So it's like a second skin. But I do understand that some people. I don't know. I don't really feel like this game. I feel like this game is like really like. I don't know. I really don't see the jank. I see jank in like the original, the fixed camera ones, but I feel like this game still plays pretty damn good. Also, if I'm not mistaken, it's got to go in the middle one, right? Or am I tweaking? No, I just said it right. No, never mind. I fucked up. When I was a kid, I got soft locked in Resident Evil 4. Wait, how did you get soft? I've never gotten soft locked in Resident Evil 4. How? Do you remember where you got soft locked? Please give me a checkpoint. Please don't make me have to run through this entire bug infested plains again. That would be annoying. Okay, yeah, we're good. No. Granted, I also think like the opinions of jank are also different as well. Like for example, another game series that I think has aged fine, like fine wine in the older entries, is Sonic. The Genesis era Sonic games, they aged so well, in my opinion at least. And even like I guess you can say like the physics can break sometimes because of how complex they are for the type of system it is. I think I think like the classic Sonic games have aged like really well. I think I used up all my ammo. What? Okay, using up all your ammo is skill issue. That's not the game's fault. That's skill issue. Besides, I think Resident Evil 4 is a game where like you should just make multiple saves as backups anyway. It could be a little annoying. It could be a little annoying, Valentine. Just a little bit, you know, fucking these fuck ass bugs everywhere. Not like I'm not used to the old movement because my favorite Resident Evil was 5. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 5 is also another tank controlled game. You can technically make it not tank controls, but of course it's designed for the tank controls. And do I have to watch them? Watch what? I probably missed something. I've been getting winks. What the fuck? Zoom.exe just stopped working. Oh, I guess I was getting spied on. I've been getting Winx Club slander. Bro, the only clip I've ever seen of Winx Club is fucking I've never seen that shit, so I don't know the context, right? And so there's a scene where it's like a guy, he's chilling, he's like, "You're beaten. You are too weak for me to fight." And then this girl, I think her name was like Princess of Andros, she's like, Layla, something of Andros, and he starts like tweaking the fuck out. I got no idea what's going on in the Winx Club, but that clip makes me laugh like crazy. Princess of Andros, I'm gonna kill you, or whatever the fuck he be going on about. Notice how you said this peak experience, how can it go any higher? True! How can it go any higher? Hey, another thing, I think the art direction in Resident Evil 4 Original is better than the remake. I think the remake goes a little too overboard.
Welcome.
Is it just me, or does it feel like it makes everything like, I think in the remake, everything is just
What
like,
are you selling?
add more blood and guts. Like, just make everything more bloody. Whereas I felt like the original game had more of like a considered art style, in my opinion. Like I said, I'm not saying that the 4 remake looks bad. I just think the remake has a less has a less striking visual style because Resident Evil 4 remake is more like just go for full realism.
What are you selling?
OG Resident Evil 4 remake made me develop my first ship, Aeon. Hey, you know ball.
Is that
It's a really ball if it's just
Thank
if
you.
it's kind of already decided. Actually, can I put these together? I forgot. The vibe with OG is definitely a match, be it Resident Evil. Exactly. Because I think no, I can't. Not with these. I don't think. Fuck no, these are for the fuck man. What the fuck were these for? I forgot what the eyes were for. I can't finish the mask. I think I already passed up the they already passed up the fuck ass secrets. True. It feels like the goal of every remake is to make it look more realistic. Exactly. Just make it more realistic. Make it more realistic. But realism is not an art style. I mean, well, okay, I lie. My art teacher from back in the day will kill me. Okay, it is an art style, but it's not always a superior art style compared to these older games. For example, like Resident Evil. Resident Evil used to have like a more like it was like style like walk with me. Resident Evil was more like stylized realism, right? Like Resident Evil had like an anime realistic art style, but now it's just straight realism. Like look at some of the old concept art of Resident Evil, very like anime inspired, and now it's just like realism. Like now like y'all remember when we used to have like custom-made faces for games? Now everyone's an actor. I don't like that. I like it whenever we used to have our own faces. But whatever. Like OG was gorgeous, but now newer generations can. But newer generations can enjoy the older games too. The older games is not unenjoyable. This game is still great. I'm not that old. I grew up in the era of Resident Evil 5. I'm 24. So whenever I was growing up, it was only over-the-shoulder games, right? And even then, I was able to go back and enjoy classic Resident Evil and Resident Evil 4 and love these games. I don't think we don't need to not everything needs to be modernized. Modernizing, I think, is kind of a cop-out for when people just don't want to play an older game. Don't get Megan Fox as Nitara. How do you fear me? No, don't get me started, bro. Her voice acting was the worst. Were there any changes you didn't like in the Dead Space remake? I just picked it up. I think for the most part, most of the changes I like. I like the change to the structure. I like the change to some of the gameplay changes. However, what I will say is some of the changes I don't like are gameplay change or story changes. I think there's a twist in the game that I think is really poorly executed. I think Hammond is the worst character, and then gameplay wise, I think Kinesis does not feel as good as Dead Space 2. It's Dead Space 2. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to live more realistic, bro. It's a video game, man. I was born when Andrew Garfield Spider-Man came out, and I enjoyed the old Resident Evils. Exactly. You know, I did grow up during the Toby era. Actually, I think the first movie I ever watched in theaters was either Spider-Man 3 or X-Men. No, it was X-Men The Last Stand, but I did watch Spider-Man 3 in theaters. But they don't like tank control, but that's on them. I think if you don't like tank controls, then, you know, this might sound harsh, but you probably just don't like classic Resident Evil. Which is fine. You don't have to love classic Resident Evil or even like it. But then to kind of to basically erase the history and make and demand newer games that don't play anything like the original game, don't respect the original games at all, I think just kind of rubs me the wrong way. It rubs me the wrong way. What do you feel about the Oblivion remaster? I have not played it yet, but from what I understand, isn't it just the original game with a coat of paint? So it's kind of like the Halo Anniversary, if I'm not mistaken. So, but I haven't played it, so I have no opinions on it just now. I was thanking for the follow. Let's just say La Boo Boo? La Boo Boo, La Boo, La Boo, La Boo, La Boo, La Boo. OG Resident Evil 3 was my favorite for a long time until I started playing. Until I really developed a love for the first game. Do I have a grenade? I can slime these dudes out. I really enjoyed your original nostalgia blinded because I literally turned 18 next month. Oh no! Oh, happy birthday, man! It does not get any better post 18. No, it does. No, we're all gonna be all right. But yeah, like so, you know, you can even if you're a younger gamer, you can still. I think there is no excuse to not try the older games. Like I said, you don't gotta love the older games, right? Like no one's saying you must love this game or you're a dumb stupid head. But like, bro. I don't like hearing people. Oh, this is what I needed to do. I hate hearing people be so dismissive of the tank control games because they're so great. They're so good. In fact, I was thanking for the follow, Mr. G Smith. I don't know. I got flashbacks to fucking. I got flashbacks to The Matrix, Mr. Smith. In fact, I have a video talking about tank controls, which I will be putting a link. I don't know exactly how well the link works on TikTok, but I'll put it in TikTok, and I'm also gonna put it in YouTube and Twitch chat for the people still watching. But yeah, no, that if you guys want to kind of see like a better thought out way of my thoughts on tank controls, I would say watch that video. And I know I don't have a grenade, so I'm just gonna fight you guys. Dude, the riot... Is there a gun more satisfying than the riot gun? Look at that. Look at this. But the riot gun, that shit just feels so heavenly. Ooh! Fucking headshot. Boom! Headshot. Oh, you're a tentacle. Totally agree that that era of restriction created innovation that make this games what they exactly exactly, and that's why another thing I don't like it when people complain about the pre-order backgrounds. Pre-order backgrounds are art in their Huh? Can I? FOW? I don't know. Is that follow? Is it like follow for follow? What is that? Also, what's up? Welcome to Like Your Live. I don't know if you. I'll take any help I can get. But what do you mean by FOW? I don't know what that means. And also like when people talk like pre-rendered backgrounds, right? Not only are they art style in themselves, but you know, they do serve a purpose. And I don't know, it just kind of gets on my nerves. What's happening to me is saying Magnum ammo the whole game. Oh, true. Oh yeah, don't let me forget. I need to buy the Magnum because I walked past the Killer 7, so now I gotta spend money on the Magnum because my dumbass was like, Yes, you should get Resident Evil 1. Either the remake or the original. Actually, are you on Steam? You play on Steam? Because Steam or GOG have both games. I say buy it on GOG. On GOG, if you have a PC, buy the PS1 original and buy the remake. Those games are both good and they both stand out on their own. And they're peak experiences in my opinion. I know I throw that word around a lot, but like truly, I do believe it. Let me see some DoorDash Taco Bell. Hey, I love me some Taco, but what from Taco Bell though? Cause you know I love me some Taco Bell. I played through and definitely a slugfest and have to love the OG. Wait. No, but I think Resident Evil 1A has aged like a fine wine. Also, let me fuck, I fuck some shit up. Okay, no, we're good. Grilled cheese, dude, the grilled cheese burrito. I knew I liked you, bro. That grilled cheese burrito, that shit is awesome. I get the grilled cheese. I get the grilled cheese burritos, and then I get actually, speaking of that's why I like Resident Evil 1 original PS1 so much. There, like you get like 3 keys at the beginning of the game, and you can actually just you can just go anywhere. Like it's like Metroid 1. You can go anywhere. You can just go anywhere and sequence in so many different ways. It's peak. I mean, it's not needed, but I always like when games graphics get a huge improvement. I mean, I don't know. And then I know it's subjective as well, but like I wouldn't say like these the remakes for the Resident games is just a pure improvement because I think, like I said, art style matters. Art style matters a whole lot when it comes to these games. I think the remakes just go for realism, and that's it. Like realism is cool, but give me an art style over realism. Give me that's why I like Dead Space. Dead Space does stylized realism, especially Dead Space 2. Like they're realistic enough, but at the same time you can tell that they're stylized. They're stylized features. Resident Evil did not. What? Bro, Resident Evil 1 age, I think that is the best aging of the classic Resident Evil games. Like, the way, of course, no quick turn, right? But the way, in terms of level design, the way the level design works in Resident Evil 1, it's beautiful. It's artistry. The way the East Wing and the West Wing are layered on, are laid out, the way you have to, plan your routes to get through zombies, it's like, they did such a good job at their first attempt. It's so amazing. Shinji Mikami, you absolute fucking legend. And I don't know, man. Resident Evil 1 to me has aged like fine wine. But granted, I'm the same person that thinks Sonic 1 and Mega Man 1 have aged pretty well as well. Granted, Mega Man 1 has aged the worst out of the games I'm talking about. Mega Man 1 has some fucking issues. But even I think that game has a lot of things going for it that I really appreciate. And I loved it, but man, I dunk hours trying to. But yeah, but that's a good thing. Have a great stream. Thank you, I appreciate it, Isaac. Yeah, I get some acoustic panels in your room. Oh yeah, I do. I've been meaning to get that because I'm sitting in a very empty room, very empty. Also, wait, hold on. Speaking of empty room, there's one thing. I know I need to put up my posters, but I don't know if people that are new here. I got this poster from the God of War 20th anniversary event this year in California. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking this shit is fucking awesome. I'm gonna hang it up right there so it'll be like my little calling card in behind me. Yeah, I gotta put it up. No, I will, man. I got to. I don't see you for real. Yeah, Remake Land don't be doing that. Ooh, some LED lights. That sounds pretty. That's not a bad idea. I walked into that. Yeah, that poster's fucking awesome. I got a few other posters as well from the God of War 20th anniversary event. I also had a Street Fighter 6 poster from because I participated in a tournament, Texas Showdown tournament. I got a few cool ass posters that I need to. I'm on fire. That I need to put up. Also, watch that. You saw how whenever I hit that guy with the kick, it knocked the other guy back even though he was gonna hit me. That's something that you can't do in the remake, and I think that's a core part of the Resident Evil 4 original gameplay. Oh, thank you, Lee, for the follow. I got a feeling you're gonna be a big streamer or YouTuber someday, bro. Keep it up. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I'll try my best. Try to, do the best I can to bring entertaining content. Bring people together, make community. All that good stuff. Especially around video games. I mean, it seems to me like everyone in here is a video game enjoyer, and I am as well. So, also for anyone new here, I do have a TikTok. No, you're on TikTok, but I do have a Twitch and a YouTube as well. So if you guys want to give this a look at, that would be great. I think I need like 1,000 subscribers before I get to put links in my TikTok. So I gotta drop the link in the fucking chat. So let me know if you guys want the link to any of those accounts. Also, here's what I used to love to do every time. I don't have enough ammo to do it, but you could just straight up, you just sit here and kill that guy. Like, you don't actually have to fight him, but I don't have the ammo for the rifle to do that, so we're not gonna be doing that. Also, how do you guys feel about Resident Evil 5 compared to 4? In terms of pure gameplay comparison. Because I actually think I do prefer Resident Evil 5 in terms of pure gameplay feel. But as a single player experience, of course, you can't go wrong with Resident Evil 4 as a single player game. I think for me, Resident Evil 5 is carried by the mercenaries. I put literally 500 plus hours in Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries across all the versions of that game. Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries is legitimately like crack. Like, it is so fucking good, man. It is so good. You think Resident Evil 5 needs updated graphics? Resident Evil 5 to me still looks good. Is that my unk show? Because I think Resident Evil 5 still looks pretty good. Resident Evil 5 is great, honestly. Good lighting. Because actually, Resident Evil 5 is another example of stylized realism. That game is realistic, but it's stylized. Curse Redfield can't exist like that, but it looks cool. And that's the type of art style that I think Resident Evil should have. Stylized realism. Bro, Mercenaries and Resident Evil 5 is like crack. I implore you, man. Take a deep dive into go for all SS runs. Oh my god, it is so fun. It is so fun. But I do like the campaign in Resident Evil 5 as well, especially the beginning chapters. I think Resident Evil 5 kind of loses steam after the temple. Once you get to the boat with Irving and whatnot, I think you kind of not the boat with Irving, the temple. I think that's when the campaign loses steam, but the Irving oil refinery, the village, those are all really good areas, I think. Hey, the Resident 5 looked really good. Resident 5 did look amazing. Also, one thing that they got rid of in the remake of Resident Evil 4 is you can't destroy doors. In fact, I think on the box they advertised that you can shoot through doors. Okay, maybe I lied. It might be in the manual. Hold up. It might be in the manual. Because they advertised the fact that you can shoot through doors. And oh my god, wait, hold up. I got jump scared. I opened up my controller. Oh shit! God damn it! I opened up the manual for Resident Evil. I got hit with the jump scare. Y'all remember this movie? The fucking... Oh yeah, true. Masheva. Oh yeah. But look at the fucking Alice, bro. Oh, thank you, Matthew, for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Boom. Umbrella. No, I have Umbrella Chronicles. I love Umbrella Chronicles. Umbrella Chronicles is actually the better one compared to the Dark Side Chronicles. I don't know if you guys have played those spin-off games besides Lamar in here, but Dark Side Chronicles is cool, but that's too much for an Unreal shooter. Way too much fucking screen shake, bro. You get a fucking seizure playing that game. Resident 4 didn't need it, but I think it's a really good remake. It is a good remake. I don't hate the Resident 4 remake. It's just, you know, the merit of remaking a game that's already damn near like that's done everything it wanted to do basically. But you know, like I said, the conversation is good. No, exactly. Resident Evil 5 does not need to do. Resident Evil 5 is like that shit. That's a modern game, bro. That is a modern game. There is nothing really to do with Resident Evil 5. Like it's a modern game, straight up. I mean, Resident Evil 5 has tank controls, but there's actually control scheme. I believe control scheme C that gives you strafing in Resident Evil 5. Wait, are there more dudes? Watch this. Oh, you didn't get hit. I don't know how you didn't get hit by that. TBH. You know, it's funny. I think Code Veronica might be the first game I think is just completely better than the remake. Because you weren't in here earlier, Space Cowboy, but I was talking about like my thoughts. I fucking hate Code Veronica. I think Code Veronica is the worst. Is one of the worst I think it is the worst mainline Resident Evil game now that I think about it. I can't stand Code Veronica. I don't like that game at all. So I'm actually very curious on the remake because I feel like the remake might actually make me like that game. So you know, we'll see. And I'm saying if you do love Code Veronica, you know, and then all power to you. I don't know, man. I can't, man. I can't get into that game. No, I don't agree. 5 and 6, bro. Fuck. Hold up. 5 worse than Code Veronica? 5? Code Veronica? I don't know, man. I don't know. Look, all I'm gonna say is Code Veronica 5 never had me. Dude, the level design in Code Veronica is so bland. It's so boring. Dude, Rockford Island is not that fun to traverse, in my opinion. I can agree with you on Resident Evil 0. I think Resident Evil 0 actually used to be my least favorite, and I kind of like Stockholm syndrome myself into liking Resident Evil 0. So I like that game now. I need to do another replay though of Resident Evil 0 of Code Veronica. I do have it on PS2. But I don't know, man. I don't like the level design. I don't like the enemy design. Like for me, one of the things. No, I do too. I prefer tank controls, bro. Like Resident Evil 1 is probably my favorite in the entire series. Resident Evil 1 PS1 is my favorite in the entire series. I love tank controls. I mean, dude, Metroid Prime, one of my favorite games. Tank controls. I love tank controls. It's nothing to do with tank controls. For me, everything wrong with Code Veronica is purely structural. The level design and the enemy design. Dude, I remember one of my core memories from playing Resident Evil. Well, to be fair, Code Veronica and Resident Evil 4 came around at the same time. One of my core memories from playing Resident Code Veronica is getting hit by Bandersnatches across the wall, across the room, and you can't even see them. You'll walk in a room and then just, bro, fucking stretching that shit. And I hate that. That shit was so fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. Not only that, but I think having that point of no return with Nosferatu that's not cool. If you did not have the appropriate weaponry left in the item box, Chris's part of the game got a hell of a lot fucking worse, man. Got a hell of a lot worse. Because compare the level design of like Resident Evil 1 to Code Veronica, bro. Come on, it's night and day. Resident Evil 1, beautiful, clean level design, beautiful, amazing. Code Veronica, messy, bloated. The areas are too big for their own good. I hate it. But like I said though, I have not played Code Veronica in a hot minute. So I might do a replay on stream or something one day before the remake comes out, and maybe I'll change my mind on the game. But as it stands right now, I think Code Veronica is my least favorite of all the Resident Evil games. I'm just not. I can't fuck with that game all that much. I guess I wouldn't mind if it didn't, but my friend did like a Leon controller. What he's, bro. The one thing I don't like about one of the biggest things. To be, I know the games I miss, but I like janking games. Oh, trust me. When it comes to janking games, I'm there with you. So you know there are a lot of games that I like that people would say are janky, unfinished messes. In fact, here's one of my favorite games that is probably one of the biggest, jankiest games, but I love it nonetheless. Where is it? Right here. This game, I love this game with all my heart, but holy shit, this game had no quality control with the bugs or anything like that, but I love this game so fucking much. But so, you know, I sympathize. I know I have my own janky game that a lot of people might not like too much, but you know, it is what it is. We like what we like. Yeah, Sonic Adventure, holy shit. I love that game, but it is very janky. Very janky. Especially the GameCube re-release. Falling through the floor and shit. Silent Hill, Sonic taking forever to stop. It's not a bad thing. That's good because that's Sonic's physics, and I'm a big Sonic fan. So if you want to start talking about Sonic physics, I'm not gonna lie, we might be for another 6 hours because I start talking about Sonic physics. You know what I'm saying? I might gotta shut while I got this shirt on. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. A lot of Dreamcast. Sonic Adventure. Code Veronica actually was on. I had it on Dreamcast as well. No game needs a remake, but it's nice to have another version you like. Oh, you know it's funny. Combat Evolved is in my top 5 favorite games of all time, and I wasn't really fucking with Campaign Evolved all that much. Not at all. Unfortunately, Stackhouse. Even though like I love Combat Evolved, but just something about Campaign Evolved just did not hit for me as much as I wanted it to. Do you like the big levels? No. Well, okay. Like I said, when it comes, like I said, I can admit when a game has its flaws. And Big's levels, they have their flaws. But honestly, I think Big is the only bad part of the game. I don't think Amy's levels are that bad. I don't think Gamma's levels are that bad. I don't think Treasure Hunting's that bad. I think Big is the only like real stain on that game. But besides that, I think I think Sonic Adventure is fucking awesome. Sonic Adventure is incredible. Also, speaking of Halo, real quick, I don't know if you're still here, Stackhouse, but I am gonna be playing Halo 2 on the. I was already playing it last stream, but I'm gonna be finishing it off probably next stream. So if you like Halo, you know, you stick around. Also, I'm dying. Also, I kind of wish I had the TMP. If I had the TMP, this would be a lot better. But yeah, but Stackhouse. CE is actually one of my favorite games of all time. I already mentioned it, but you know, I fucking love it. Like something about Combat Evolved hits so different. Like it's like crack. Oh shit. Playing Ogre should be an issue because it's part of enjoying. Exactly. TB. I know Resident Evil 4 already has a remake. I'm just asking, did it need to get remade? Did it need to get remade? And I would argue no. I think Resident Evil 4, as it stands, is already a great game, and it didn't really need a remake. I like the single open world Sonic Adventure. Kind of wish 2 was like that. Yeah, I agree. Outstrike. I think they both are trying to do different things. I think Sonic Adventure 1 is supposed to be more like, you know, an adventure, I guess. Like it's supposed to be more like not cozy, you know what I mean? Like it's supposed to actually kind of feel like an adventure and exploratory and whatnot. Whereas I think I think Sonic Adventure 2 was going for the full arcadey, like, you know, this is an arcade game, classic Sega, have fun, replay the games, and get your high scores and whatnot. So which is why I think that I like them both, but for different reasons. Also, I should have had the TMP, bro. Not having the TMP is kind of fucking me up in this. Like, not having the TMP has kind of made this part a little fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie, because I can't, like, get all the guys out as fast as I would like them to. Are the remakes better than the OGs? Nah. I think the only remake that I would kind of hear out your argument, Resident Evil, is Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 2 doesn't have the zapping system, the marshalling yard, G, or anything like that. Resident Evil 3 is not even the same fucking game. Resident Evil 4 it doesn't have the same gameplay design philosophy. And I think Resident Evil 4's design philosophy is really strong, but it's not in the remake. The remake does not have that design philosophy. And I think that kind of causes issues. And also, I think the art style is a lot worse. I fucked up. Well, I gotta deal with the chainsaw guy. I generally think this makes the OG unnecessary. I used to think that Space Cowboy, but I'm not gonna lie. I think the open-endedness of Resident Evil 1 PS1 still keeps it in fashion, because Resident Evil 1 original has a lot more open-endedness to its design that I think is lost in the remake, unfortunately. So I still think the Resident Evil 1 remake still has its merits. The original Resident Evil 1 game has its merits, not the original Resident Evil 1 remake. Also, I'll reach out in a second. Let me get past this down a little bit. You know, I'll read it. What are your top 5 favorite games? And I don't think people are reading them. Yeah, I probably didn't. I should have. Maybe I should have worded it a little bit stronger. I thought like having that need kind of would have implied it, but it happens sometimes. My top 5 favorite games. Okay, off the cuff, my top 5. If you were to ask me, like, gun to my head, my top 5 favorite games, we're getting Halo Combat Evolved, Metroid Prime 2, Sonic Unleashed, God of War 1, and Dead Space 2. Those 5 games. Oh, no, wait, no. I will swap out Dead Space 2 with Mega Man X4. There we go. Those 5 games are like crack. Put that shit into my veins, and I'll play those forever. I would love to put Dead Space 2 up there, but Dead Space 2 was a top 10, and not a top 5. If we're gonna talk about top 5 would have games like Dead Space 2, Mass Effect, the first one. So what else would I put in my top? Oh, hold on, let me get this money. I cannot get this money. Come on, stop moving so I can get this money. No, the money! Damn. Come on. Okay, but yeah, like top 5 favorite games, probably those. If I were to say top 10 games, man, it's hard. There's so many games I love, but like if I got guns to my head, top 10 games. Okay, like I said, I already said my top 5. Combat Evolved, Mega Man X4, Dead Space 2, Sonic Unleashed, God of War 1. Then if we're gonna expand the top 10, we got Mass Effect. Yeah, for sure, Mass Effect 1, the first one. The first Mass Effect game was fucking awesome. I fucking love Mass Effect 1. Damn. I already said Mega Man X4. Man, it's hard. It's hard picking your favorites. So, time something you love. Are those your favorite games in terms of gameplay and story? For the most part, yeah. Like story-wise, dude, like I really love Mega Man. Even though Mega Man X4 has some hokey ass fucking voice acting, I love the tone and vibe and the gameplay of Mega Man X4. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love those games. God of War 1 changed my fucking life. I love that game. God of War 1, Sonic Unleashed, and Prime 2. Those are probably my top 3 games. Prime 2, Sonic Unleashed, and God of War 1. Those games legitimately like were transformative gaming experiences, man. Like I played those games and it affected me in a way like no other game did. Yeah, it should be made. It should be remade. Sometimes it's fun. I can agree with that. Like I said, it just it depends on how you feel about it. I played Resident Evil so many times, but I never used You never used the Red 9, but the Red 9 is awesome. Probably my favorite gun. My favorite pistol, at least. Very powerful for getting headshots and whatnot. If you play the remakes first, do you LARP? If you play the remakes and you never try the original, you LARP. If you play the remakes and then you play the originals, you don't LARP. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you confuse me for. Because I think even if you played some of the games, like I think you can still LARP, even if you play like, I don't know. I think it's kind of a complex issue for the most part. But like I think even if you play like a few of the games, you kind of can LARP, to be honest. Like I'm not gonna lie, if you've only played any Resident Evil game after Resident Evil 2 Remake, like Resident Evil 2 Remake and beyond, I'm not gonna lie, I might look at you a little differently. I might, you know what I'm saying? I might look at you a little differently. I might be like, okay, you know, you probably are LARPing. I don't think you really like would respect the older games. But if you played the newer games and you do at least tried the older games, I think you're fine. You know, like, you don't have to like the older games, but to just completely cast them aside is crazy. Oh man, I am talking up a fucking storm. Sorry if I'm fucking yapping like crazy, guys. I hope you guys. I have a deep passion for this, for this talk. So you know, I can go on forever if I really wanted to. But yeah, no. I do think. Well, remakes are. I think remakes. The only reason remakes are a great way to get people into the series because the older games a lot of times are not accessible. And like for example, like Dead Space, you can't play the original Dead Space on anything modern except for PC. Or is it the Merchant should still be back here, right? Oh yeah, actually I recently played Dead Space 2 on stream on Zilla difficulty. My favorite game. Yeah, play the game. You're right. Trap. I need to play the game. I'm over here yapping and talking, pausing, talking. Oh wait, no, there he is. But I do need to play the game. Am I playing the Ocarina of Time remake? I'll try it out.
What are you saying?
I probably won't buy it on release. I'm probably gonna wait for it to get like after, like, you know, I might wait a few years, not a few years. Maybe I'll wait a few months, see if I can find it.
Is that
like
stranger?
Also, I can't combine them with anything, right? I don't remember. And see if I can get it for like a cheaper price. Cause I don't want to give Nintendo any of my real money. Cause after Metroid Prime 4, Metroid Prime 4 literally, like, that shit hurt me, bro. That shit hurt me in a way like no other game has. The only other game that hurt me like Metroid Prime 4 is probably Resident Evil 3 Remake or Sonic Forces. The Metroid Prime 4 hurt me so bad. I'm like, nah, Nintendo, you lost the plot, bro. You've lost the plot. No, the Dead Space Remake is awesome. Dead Space 3 is a fun co-op game, but there's some issues. There are some fucking issues with Dead Space 3 in terms of gameplay. But if you have a friend to play it with you, it's good. The story is ass though. The story is probably one of the worst parts of Dead Space 3. They added a weird love triangle and they over-explained the necromorphs. I don't play Dead Space to get all my answers. I play Dead Space because I like the cosmic horror aspect of it. And Dead Space 1 and 2 did a really good job at the cosmic horror. Dead Space 3 goes, what if we answered all your questions? And it's like, now it's not as mysterious and I don't like it. It's basically like what happened with Halo going to Halo 4, where they're like, you guys want to know everything about the Forerunners? The Forerunners and the Flood? You guys want to learn all about it? Like, not really. I don't want to learn about this shit. But, you know, it ruins the mystique. The mystique. I had so much fun playing these. Yeah, Dead Space 3 co-op is really fun. Resident Evil was my favorite remake for different reasons, was it? Dude, Resident Evil 3 Remake is a whole different fucking game, bro. It's a whole different game. Whole different game. Like, it only has... Resident Evil 3 only has superficial resemblance to the original Resident Evil 3. And that's like, without even like joking. DMC 0, Devil May Cry 0. Who plays Tony Redgrave. Tony Redgrave fighting through fucking whatever the name of the city is he was in that era of his life. But yeah, the Dead Space 3, like I said, it's a fun co-op game, but the story is really bad, and I think as a single player experience, it does not hold up. It does not hold up to the quality of Dead Space 2. You know, it's funny though. It didn't stop me from beating the game on the difficulties and getting all the fucking unlockables. Like I got the foam finger and everything on Dead Space 3, but still. Also, hey everybody, say hello to the fucking the Salazar robot. I do like the fact they at least tried to have the Salazar robot in this game. I mean, in the remake. But man, come on, where's my Crash Bandicoot fucking chase sequence, man? Oh shit! I thought I actually. The remakes keep trying to compress the games. Yeah, right. Like it can't be just me that feels like that. Like I feel like the remakes generally they feel like they have less like content. Like Resident Evil 2 for sure. Resident Evil 2 for sure has a less content-rich campaign than the original, for sure. Un forastero. Yeah, I love these guys. It's so funny. Okay, there we go. Whoa! Where did you come from, bro? Also, what's up, CJ? Ball. My granny said, Travis, he worked hard. I'm scared I won't see you again. Dude, Resident Evil 2 is, like I said, I think all like Resident Evil games are meant to be short, but Resident Evil 2 remake is like short in like a bad way. Like Resident Evil 2 remake feels like it ends before you even like get started, because they cut a lot of the. Oh, also, hey Luna, you know what's up. In fact, we were playing Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube, the original version. You know what I'm saying? I disagree with that, Sandy. I beaten Resident Evil 2 remake in like an hour and a half. Those games like Resident Evil 2 original for me is like maybe 2 hours, but like an hour and a half on Resident Evil 2 remake. Like I shit you not. I'll just use a green herb. Fuck it. Oh, for playing the Wii? Oh yeah, I have almost all the versions of Resident Evil 2. I mean Resident Evil 4. I do have the Wii version. Oh my god. The Wii version is cool. I just think the aiming controls make it a little too easy. It's just a little too easy. You go fucking over here, fucking 360 quick scoping all the fucking Donatos, and they can't even like, you're over here aiming like crazy, and they're turning like this. And it's like, yeah, good. I'm probably gonna snipe you guys. I knew something was off when because it felt like it cut. Yeah, it did. Because a lot of the content that was cut from Resident Evil 4 original was put in separate ways, like the laser room, the gondola fight, and stuff like that. But that's not really like, I don't know. I think they should just not cut the content and just gave us new stuff. Need to play the OG again. You do. This is your sign to play the OG Resident Evil 4. But there's a reason this game has stood the test of time. It's just so goated. Oh yeah, U3 was also put in the in separate ways, right? Am I not mistaken? Because the Verdugo, the other dude turns into the U3, if I'm not mistaken. So even U3 separate ways. They gave a lot of Leon stuff to Ada. I just bought the Resident Evil game. Should I play? You should. This is your message to play Resident Evil. Start with the first one. Don't skip the games. Play them in order. Play them in release order, man. I promise you. Resident Evil, the older Resident Evil games, they're old, but they're great. They're still good to this day. I promise you. I would never lie to you. Yeah. Now, Separate Ways has U3, the gondola fight, the laser room, and a lot of stuff. And I thought Resident Evil 9 was okay at best. I think Grace is the best part of the game, and I think Leon sections aren't that good. Leon sections are pale in comparison to anything from previous games. If Resident Evil 9 was only Grace, I think that game would be like an 8. It'd be like an 8. If they just expanded on Grace and made Grace's campaign the whole game, I think it'd be much better. But I don't really like Leon's gameplay in Resident Evil 9. Something about it feels a little off. But overall, it's an okay game. It's definitely better than Resident Evil Village. Is it better? Better than 7 too. Even though 7, man, like I hate like being negative about 7 because 7 has so many good things going for it. But 7 is like half a game. 7 is like literally half of the game. Once you leave the Baker Estate and go to like the fucking like the Marguerite, like after Marguerite and you go to like the caves and stuff and like the ship and stuff, I think Resident Evil 7 falls off a cliff in terms of quality. This ain't no way better than Village. Wait, I'm talking about Resident Evil 4? Man, Resident Evil 4 original shits all over Village. Because Resident Evil Village is literally just first person Resident Evil 4 but worse. First person Resident Evil 4 but worse. Village, I think the problem with Village is I think well, someone said it earlier, but Capcom makes the Resident Evil games now for the first playthrough. Resident Evil Village feels really good on the first playthrough, but if you replay that game, the shortcomings of Resident Evil Village become more apparent. Resident Evil Village is, even though it has a semi-open structure, is an incredibly linear game in terms of overall like structure. Like for example, the biggest missed potential section of that game is, in my opinion, the Lady D's estate. You can literally run through Lady D's castle in like 20 minutes. It's very basic. The level design is not challenging enough at all. Now, whenever the game does try to do its own thing with the level design, aka the Heisenberg's Tower, the game's already over and you can't enjoy it anymore. I also think Moreau's section and Bella, the fish guy and the hallucinogen part, they're not replayable. Those aren't gameplay sections. Those are cinematics, if that makes any sense. The baby section, scary on your first time, but after you run away from the baby, after you run away from the baby the first time, there is no other gameplay. There's nothing else to it. So you just do the same things over and over and over again when you play Village, without any challenge. And you can't say it's skill issue, because I beat Village of Shadows difficulty raw with no New Game Plus weapons.
Nice.
So I know that game inside and out.
Scott Kennedy.
I know the game inside and out.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this
Yeah, they
tower
were coming
shall
to my
endow
TikTok.
the girl with magnificent power.
With magnificent
She will join
power.
us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry.
Holy shit.
We've prepared a special
Social commentary in my Resident Evil game, guys. I was like, there is a button pressing coming up. What? Man, for real. I just watched the old Halo 3 commercial. Bro, that Believe commercial for Halo 3, that shit got me fired up, bro. We're not even in Halo World, but hey, I see that Believe trailer, finish the fight. I'm ready. Whatever you say, Master Chief. Also, another hot take of mine. I think Halo 3 gameplay-wise is incredible, but it can't be just me. For those of you that have played Halo 3, is it just me, or is the story in that game kind of lacking? Like the story in Halo 3 is like hype moments and aura, and that's really about it. Like, I think there's one scene in my mind in Halo 3 that really made me roll my eyes. Miranda, they're asking for an update. Where should they go now? Like where should they position? To war. Like, alright, bro. Alright, bro. Then also, Arbiter is not even like a character in Halo 3, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know. But don't get me wrong, though. Gameplay-wise, Halo 3 is the shit, man. Halo 3 is the shit. Also, be careful, because this area has Donkey Kong barrels, so be careful. Thankfully, you can actually shoot the guys dropping the Donkey Kong barrels on your head. So let's go ahead and do that. Well, we ever play? Oh yeah, I will for sure. The Last of Us used to be probably. I used to actually play The Last of Us more than I played Resident Evil 4. Believe it or not. There's a time where I think The Last of Us is really solid, really solid game. I love The Last of Us, and you know it's funny. The Last of Us is basically just Resident Evil 4, but with its own spin on it. So you know, I'll definitely play The Last of Us on stream. But here's the question though. Should I play the PS3 original Last of Us, or should I play the PS3 original, or should I play the PS4 remaster, or should I play the remake? I'm thinking about playing the PS3 original, to be honest. I feel like people don't play that version anymore, and that version actually does have differences in terms of like Joel's movement and whatnot. I know I'm a fucking nerd because it's probably people might not notice it, but I notice like there's actual differences in how the characters move and shit between the versions of The Last of Us. God, where has my life gone? I bought all of them except for 9. Oh yeah, true. I think even though 9's story isn't all that good, it is nice to catch some of the references to the original games through that are present in 9. However, you know, just note Resident Evil 9 has a really bad character assassination that makes Resident Evil 5's plot make no sense. Just letting you know that now. Once you get to Resident Evil 5, you hit the head, you give a great night. Thank you, man, and thanks for stopping by, for following, and I hope I see you in the next one. Man, you have a good night. But yeah, Sky Guy, like Resident Evil 5 has a character in it that gets character assassinated in Resident Evil 9. No spoilers though, so I won't tell you who. Wait, what? I probably how long have I been streaming for? About 4 hours. I'll probably beat Salazar. Oh! I'll probably beat Salazar and then call it quits. Yes. Oh wait, for which one? Which game? Oh, I forgot the guy fucking grenade dude's coming up. Yikes. Also, welcome back to. How you doing? Where y'all at? Is that you? No, I'm tweaking. They're throwing shit at me! Is this channel LGBT friendly? Yeah, I mean, I am, no hate. We love everyone over here. Everyone. Yes, I am using the Red 9 over the Black Tail. Sue me! I love the... I'm the Red 9 enjoyer. I love the Red 9! The Red 9 is awesome, and I will not have anyone tell me otherwise. Also, I am hitting these guys with the Donkey Kong. The Donkey Kong barrels. Alright, go ahead and drop some more barrels. Let's see. Am I ready to fight? Let me make sure I have all this ammunition. Plus, for anyone that's new here, we are playing on the original GameCube version, so you know, getting that authentic experience. Okay, now we're good. All right, well, time for the most perilous part of this area, the fucking climb up. Now I'm about to get pelted with so many fucking. It's about to be rough out here. Yeah, I can't really stick to it. I thought I could climb up there. I forgot how to get to that. All right. Oh shit! Fuck. Alright, let's see. Am I about to get pelted with grenades? Also, how do you guys feel about I'm not sure most of us have played this game, right? And I'm sure you guys have played the newer versions. How do you feel about the change to making this game 60 FPS? I feel like 60 FPS really benefited this game a lot because of just how like frantic it can be. It feels very nice. It feels very nice. Like, of course, for the older Resident Evil games, you can get away with not having it be 60 FPS because they're not like super fast-paced, high-octane, need high responsive times type games. But this game, this game actually really like benefited from having 60 FPS. Jesus Christ! Come on, guys. Camping. Dude, I love the riot gun, man. This shit. They cooked me. They cooked me this one. Oh, hold up, man. Oh! I'm playing on normal. I was gonna play on professional, but I figure I played this game so often that it's like, you know, I'm sure I'm sure you know the way the difficulty works a little bit. Where it's like, you know, the sliding difficulty or whatnot. I'm playing on normal because I played the game so many times that even though I'm not playing on professional, I'm sure like my automatic difficulty will adjust itself to the professional level because I'm kind of running through these guys right now. And also, this is a casual playthrough as well. I might do some professional runs eventually, but not right now. Woo! Also, another thing, you know what I haven't done yet? I used to like to do this a lot. If you really want to like optimize your movement and whatnot, whenever you like turn and shit, you can use the you can turn like that. You can use the aiming stick, and then you can easily turn. I used to do that shit a lot. Oh, but I'm dumb as hell. I think I can. Wait, no, is it down here that just? Yeah, it is. No, I know they already have a remake, but I'm just asking, did they, like, do you think they needed to make the remake? Like, was the remake a necessary creation? Because I would say no, because I think that this game has aged like fine wine. Fine wine. Oh, no, I do. I really do want to try. I do want to try this game in VR, like very much so. Like the VR version of this game looks really cool. Exactly. Exactly. Look at this. Peak. All right. Who's ready to say goodbye to Salazar? There's some aspects, yes, it did need a remake, but still the best game ever made. Oh no, I feel like this game just really aged incredibly well. Incredibly well.
Welcome.
Welcome.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
I can't believe I'm really mad at myself for
Is that all?
finding all the shit for the mask.
Thank you. Is that all?
I'll probably go ahead and sell this
Thank
shit
you.
Soon. Let's see. Spin off.
Is that all?
Now we buy the
ain't
rocket.
quiet?
Then we buy the rocket launcher,
Is that?
and we tell Salazar bye bye. Ready for me different. You really think the remake is definitive? I don't know. I would disagree with it. I feel like
Thank you.
there's too many drawbacks to the remake compared to the original. Because I said this earlier. I think the original and the remake have way different design philosophies. I get it. You know, remakes are supposed to be different, but like the core underlying like fundamentals of Resident Evil 4 remake and original are just too different. Like the way the changes to the melee system, the parry mechanic, it's a whole different type of game, which is not a bad thing, right? I'm not saying like it's bad if the game is like different, but I definitely don't think like it's not an abject improvement because it's just a whole different game. Now, if it was something like Dead Space remake to the original, you could probably make an argument that you might think it's like an abject improvement because Dead Space 1 remake is so close to the original game, but with the improvements found in Dead Space 2. You know what I'm saying? Like a game like Resident Evil 4, or like just any of the Resident Evil remakes except for Resident Evil 1, are so different from the original game that I just don't think I don't think you can even say like they're just abject improvements because they're just so different. Like I used to think the remakes were buns. No, I mean Resident Evil remake, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong, but it's just not. As a remake, I think it does fall flat because it doesn't translate the gameplay
Thank you.
aspect of Resident Evil for all that.
I see you have an eye for things.
Gun's not about shooting. It's about reloading.
Reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, since I skipped the Killer 7 like a dumbass, we're just gonna go ahead and buy the. Broken Butterfly.
Thank you.
All right, and
What are you buying?
I guess I can. I'll probably open a Broken Butterfly a little bit.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all, stranger?
And now it's time to say goodbye to Salazar. I hope you guys enjoyed him because he is no longer with us. Well, he will soon be no longer with us, is what I should say. 4 was your first Resident Evil game? Nice. I mean, this is still a hell of a game to start with. The first Resident Evil game I ever beat was Resident Evil 2 on the PSN store. I got it on PS3.
Ah, you just missed her. The ritual is over.
The ritual is
She
over.
took my men to an island.
What?
To an island.
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive,
Get a load of this guy.
stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Honestly, the remakes are awesome and they usually aren't needed exactly. You know, and I think that's a take that I could definitely get down with as well. Especially now, like I'm less you know, angry at the remakes, because now you can actually buy the original Resident Evil games on modern systems, PC and stuff like that. Because beforehand, whenever you couldn't buy Resident Evil 2 or 3 on anything modern, you had me fucked up. Because I'm like, you cannot deprive the people of these amazing games. But now that you can play the remakes and the originals in tandem, it's like, you know, I think I'm fine. I think it's fine. As long as the originals are still accessible. That's all that matters. Because like I said, Silent Hill, I think Silent Hill 2 original, I think the game is done. I think it's only going to be the remake from now on, which to me is a damn shame.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
Monsters. After this one, there'll be one less to worry about. Oh, Leon, you're so funny. Alright, y'all say hi to Salazar, and
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
I miss him. Hi Salazar. Bye Salazar. I always rocket launch. This guy's really easy, but I always rocket launch him. Is it just me? I always rocket launcher Salazar. I think this. Honestly, it's funny. It's funny you say that. I think this is one of the only boss battles I actually do prefer in the original than the remake. I think the original, I mean the remake one, something about it, I feel like that boss moves too much for the movement system that game has. But I think this one's fine. But like every other boss, I can agree, except for Sadler. But every other boss, I think I do like better in the remake for the most part, except for Krauser. Krauser and Salazar, I think, are better in the original. Except for the knife. Oh well, no, it's a little bit more nuanced than that because the knife fight in the remake for Krauser is actually pretty fucking dope. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very dope knife fight. Very dope. No, but I'm glad they did. To be honest, OG is still king. OG is still king. Did I leave anything? I don't think I did, but just in case, let me check. I did leave some stuff. Let me drop down. I like the background they added for Salazar and the funny strat of saving gold eggs. True. All definitely things that are good. If I get the rocket launcher and fucking beat his ass. But granted, I rocket launcher a lot. By the time you hit the castle, you can rocket launcher like 90% of the bosses. I like if I'm like actually like optimized on a playthrough, I'm rocket launchering Verdugo. I'm rocket launchering the double Garrador room. I'm rocket launching the Hive with all the Novistadors. I'm rocket launching Salazar. I'm rocket launching the double El Gigante fight. You can really just start fucking flying through this game once you get to the castle, to be honest. And the thing for the follow Nevermore. Thank you. Only thing I didn't buy was Ursa because I heard it doesn't run on PC. Really? I haven't had that many issues with my copy of Resident Evil 6 on PC. It runs pretty decently, for the most part. Yeah, I haven't had any issues. Beautiful music. There's only certain bosses with frame rate. I think you should try it. I think, like, you know, Resident Evil 6, it's a love it or hate it type of game, I think. I think it's a very divisive game, but I think there are people that will get great enjoyment from Resident Evil 6, all things considered. Like, for example, me. I already mentioned like I've
What
mentioned
are you
before,
selling?
but like I love the mercenaries. The mercenaries mode in that game is legitimately like fucking crack.
Is that
In my
all?
opinion, it's not Resident Evil 5 mercenaries good, but it's still pretty damn good. Know what I'm saying? Also, yeah, I think I really did just fuck up the cat side, bro. I cannot believe this, man. I'm so upset. I could have had double mask. Ugh. Let me just go ahead and sell that
What
shit.
are you selling?
I gotta just get. I'm gonna get the links next.
Is that all?
Oh.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all?
Is that all?
Is that
Is that all?
Thank you.
I wasn't really too big of a fan of mercenaries in Resident Evil 8 because it felt more like raid mode. It felt like more like raid mode from
What are you selling?
Revelations from that to me.
What are
to
you
be honest.
buying?
TBFH. Let's see. Shut up. Look at my Red 9. My shotgun. Wait, my shotgun's only doing. That's a good question. Yeah, the raid mode was awesome. Raid mode in Resident Evil 4 was great. I mean, Resident Evil Revelations was great.
Is that all?
I'll probably just update the Red 9.
Is that all, strength? Is that all? Thank you.
We'll do that. We'll do probably it's not broken protocol.
Is that all?
We'll do that.
Thank you.
Okay, put the rest in the
Is that all?
right gun.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Thank you.
Is that all? Thank you.
Thank you. And I think that's it.
Is that all, stranger?
Oh no, I got 83,000.
Is that all?
That's good for now.
Thank you.
Have you played Zero? Oh no, I played every Resident Evil game. Okay, well, I know if I say that someone's gonna be like, "Have you played Resident Evil Gaiden on the Game Boy?" I have, but you know, okay, I played all the mainline games and most of the spin-offs. I played 1 through 9, all the remakes, Code Veronica, Umbrella Chronicles, Dark Side Chronicles, Outbreak File number 2. I played Dead Aim on an emulator. I played Gaiden on an emulator. I've played I have Operation Raccoon City, Umbrella Corps. Am I missing? And the two Revelations games. I have not played the DS remake of Resident Evil 1, and I know I'm missing a few games, to be honest. Do you think Zero needs a remake? I think Zero has a lot of potential with the remake. I don't think Resident Evil 5 needs to be a remake. I think Resident Evil 5 is perfect. No, not perfect. I think Resident Evil 5 is modern enough to where it doesn't need a remake. Because Resident Evil 5 is still Resident Evil 5 is a modern game. Like, remaking the game from 2009 just doesn't sit right with me. Wait, which games do you think can be skipped? Hold up now. Which games do you think can be skipped?
Need a ride,
Yeah,
handsome?
I need to see something.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, the OG Resident Evil 4 is great. Also, for anyone that's new here, we are playing on the GameCube, on the original hardware. No emulators here. No, I don't think anything after 5 and onwards. Honestly, Resident Evil 4 and up doesn't need to be remade. Those games are still modern. They're still modern games. Oh, Resident Evil Survivor. I did not mention. I forgot, but yeah, no, I haven't played the Resident Evil Survivor games. Oh yeah, hey, look at that, guys. That's how you know we're playing an old fucking game. This game is this game is on the GameCube. I gotta swap discs and go to go to disc number 2 right here to play to play the island and the rest of the game. You definitely don't see this shit no more. To press the open button to open the disc cover and replace the game disc 1 with game disc 2. After you exchange the game disc, close the disc cover. Alright. Make sure how's my disc looking? A little scratched, but you know, let's just all love. You right. Well, the remakes are also. Oh, also, thank you for the follow, Jake. remakes are also about making the action titles more horror focused. But why does Resident Evil 5 of all games? Why does Resident Evil 5, the action game, need to be horror focused? Resident Evil 5 does a great job in being an action game. A great job of being an action game. You think the last half of Resident Evil 5 is lame? Really? I actually think Resident Evil 5 has pretty strong pacing throughout. TBFH. Except Resident Evil 4 was also a great action game. Resident Evil 4 just became action horror from 4 and onwards. I think that was fine. I'd go prefer the older survival horror titles? Absolutely. But, I mean, I didn't hate this new direction. The zombies guy. To be fair, though, Resident Evil 4 started that, because Resident Evil 4 had the fucking JJs. Resident Evil 4 had the fucking JJs going, oh! Thanks for the follow, more. Did I like Resident Evil 6? I like Resident Evil 6 Mercenaries. Do I like the campaigns? Chris's campaign is pretty good. Everything else is kind of lame though, but no, like, oh fuck. I think maybe my disc might need to be clean. Yeah, 1 second, fellas. Do not be alarmed. Do not be alarmed. I'm gonna breathe on it and wipe it. No, but I think Resident Evil 6 had a really good Mercenaries mode. I put hundreds of hours in Resident Evil 6 Mercenaries. Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully, you know, we're chilling. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Also, the one boss fight that just doesn't work if your frame rate is above 60. Oh yeah, you know. I mean, but that's not like. I mean, but like those are just problems with the PC port being shitty as fuck. Like the PC port being shitty as fuck. But I think that the actual game itself it's still fine to this day. I think it's a great game. Great game. Also, hopefully Crest is averted, and the thing my disc should be good enough to play. Also, what time is it? How long have I been streaming for? 4.5 hours. Ooh, it's almost 1 o'clock. I'm getting kind of hungry. All right, I'll probably get to the next save spot, and I'll probably call it a day for the stream. The new Resident Evil movie will be good because it's just kind of. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I actually think they should have. I actually like that it's gonna be doing its own thing. Also, but I will say though, the director, that man is getting paid to lie, because he is not no Resident Evil fan. But I mean, that doesn't matter as long as he makes a good horror movie. But I think it's funny how it feels like they're telling this man to pretend to be a Resident Evil fan. That man don't know nothing about Resident Evil, but that's okay. As long as the movie is solid and good, that's all that really matters. Also, I can't live in a world where Resident Evil 4 gets a remake and 5 doesn't. 4 OG is just a much better title. Like compared to Resident Evil 5. I think Resident Evil actually don't need any favorite characters to return to make a good game. Oh no, I mean, well, to be fair, you know, that much is true, because Resident Evil 7 has like fucking nothing to do with fucking anything. Okay, well, you know, I might need the industry here because I think my disc might be fucked up. I think my disc, my number 2 disc might be a little messed up. Let's hold on, let's power cycle and see what happens. Compared to 5, 4 needed a remake much less. But I don't think 5 needed a remake. A game with flaws. I mean, a game will have its flaws, but I think there's still a lot to like about Resident Evil 5. Someone asked who was the annoying girl in Resident Evil 4. Ashley. Also, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow. 19. Alright, let's try. Hopefully, I might need to get this disc buffered tomorrow, in case it happens again. So. Okay, well, I think I need to clean the disc. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Hate when this happens. Honestly, I never minded Ashley in the original. She's voiced by Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob, the hit game SpongeBob. At this point, remake them all. I'm pretty sure that's what Capcom wants to do. I'm pretty sure they wanted to remake every single one. And just, you know, be just doing this, you know, have an entire new timeline, basically, of just remade games. But even in the stories of the remakes, kind of don't fit with each other, especially Resident Evil 2, which is missing a lot of context. But it's also a shame too, because I don't care what anyone tells me. I generally do believe that the remake games don't have as good stories as the original. With the only exception, no, not really. I think I prefer the original in all the original stories in all the games, except for maybe Resident Evil 1 remake. But 2, 3, and 4, I think all have inferior stories, especially 2. 2 got hit, in my opinion, with the worst of it when it comes to the story. Oh yeah, voice acting, but voice acting is one thing, but actual story intent is another thing. And even outside of Resident Evil 1 original, Resident Evil voice acting is not even as bad as people make it out to be. Like, Resident Evil 2 and 3, especially 3, have pretty solid voice acting. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna have to end it here or put something else. Well, end it here or put something else, because my disc is all messed up. I would get my Wii. I would get my Wii to play it, but my Wii is not hooked up right now. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Yeah, I like her, but and the remakes don't have Infinite Knives. But Infinite Knives is never a problem, because Resident Evil games are designed to be able to be beaten with a knife. My favorite Resident Evil, probably Resident Evil 1 original. Resident Evil 1 original. Resident Evil 1 original is not too bad. Oh boy, I mean, yeah, but the Resident Evil 2 for sure. But no, my disc is fine. I can bring it back. No, but Resident Evil 2 is obviously, especially all the Resident Evil games, they're going for like the concept. They're going for a B movie feel, and I think they did a pretty good job with going for that B movie feel. And I don't think it's that bad. I really don't think it's bad. Resident Evil 1 is the only one I'll say is bad, but Resident Evil 2 has pretty decent voice acting for the most part, in my opinion. Oh. Okay, now I might need to get this disc buffered, because it might be a little messed up. No, the remake of Resident 1 changes a lot. I mean, the structure, the story. The biggest for me is the structure. Like, it's a lot more linear than the original. The original game was very free flow in how you could progress with all the keys and whatnot. Yeah, but a lot of people haven't played the original Resident Evil 1 because people are just kind of saying, well, I have the remake. That's all that matters. God damn. No, but the quips, man, there's some groan-worthy quips in. Well, that's very unfortunate. I have been streaming for a while anyway. Well, I guess I'm going to have to call it for now, because I got to go get my disc buffer because it's starting to be all weird. But if you enjoyed the stream, make sure you guys drop a follow. I will be streaming tomorrow a little bit earlier, probably for a little bit longer as well. Now, say it ain't so. Can you play the Resident 1 OG on PC? Oh, yeah, you can play Resident 1 OG on GOG or Steam. It's on both. But yeah, like, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you leave a follow. I play all types of older. Put my camera here. I play all types of older games, so if you like that, you be chilling. And I have a YouTube and a Twitch. That's about it. See you guys in the next one. No, I hope my disc recovers, bro.